Alright, let's see how everything is. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's do what I've been doing and continue along here. Okay, let me just make sure everything is all good. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna like turn this down a little bit here. Oh, what the hell? Alright, let's just break all these. Okay. Wait, did I already... Oh no, I think I already, like, did this part. Oh no, no, maybe I have to go up there. Shit. Getting lost of what I'm doing. Okay, you know what, just, Okay, no, maybe I gotta do this again. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, there's like enemies here. Thanks for the orange. Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing today? Still haven't given up on this game yet. Shit. Oh, fuck. Of course I had to, like, die, like, right there. Back to more furious fisting? Yes. Yes, I am. And also, welcome. Oh, okay, I gotta do this shit again. Okay. And this isn't hard, it's just, you know, kind of annoying. I gotta do it again. Okay, well, that was my bad. There we go. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. Okay. Okay, like... Well, I finished the bonus dungeon and radio stories, and now I'm continuing my mission to watch more anime. Watch more anime? That's interesting. Oh, that's cool, though. That's good to hear. That's always good to hear. Yeah, by the way, I thought it was kind of cool that you can actually play as Lenneth in that game. I actually didn't even know that, but... Though I would imagine trying to unlock her is probably going to be a fucking bitch to do, though. Wait, I wonder if I can, like, camp here and, like, let the people come to me. Oh, there you go. There you go, that works. There you go, there's a good way to cheese this part without having to, like, get carpal tunnel. I wonder what anime you're gonna watch next, though. I'm always curious, because, you know, because you gotta, like, because, you know, given that you haven't seen, like, a ton of things, you know, there's, like, always, like, a shit ton of things you could watch that could always be interesting to hear about. She isn't too hard to unlock? Oh, okay, well, that's a surprise, because, I don't know, given that, you know, she's a character from another game, and, like, a really cool-ass character that a lot of people love, so you'd think that they would try to make that one, like, the one that everybody, like, wants to do. Because I know Xenoblade 2 did that with, where it's like, oh, if you want to unlock the Cosmos thing, like, that game has, like, a weird, thing where you can, like, collect swords from, like, other, like, bunch of different characters, and they all have, like, things attached to them. Almost like a persona, sort of. And yeah, there's one for freaking, Cosmos in that game, but apparently it's, like, stupidly hard to get. In fact, my friend, who, like, almost has that game 100%ed, like, she has, like, almost all of them, except for, like, that one and, like, one other one. She's only missing, like, 2. And one of them is the Cosmos one, and I'm just like, ah, fuck, that's, like, the only one I give a shit about. Okay, well, actually, I like the Telos one, which he did have, but, yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, thank God you didn't turn into a fucking demon dipshit. Yeah, let's see if I can get any new techniques. As long as you get through the bonus dungeon. Oh, okay, well that's not, like, yeah, at least that one doesn't require you to, like, fucking wait around like it's fucking Shenmue or Majora's Mask. I wish Lazard was recruitable, but sadly he isn't, but he does show up as a boss fight. Okay, well that's dope, you know? Like, that's still, like, cool as shit. Yeah, we'll do that. See what other, like, techniques we got. I mean, I'm feeling pretty happy with my, with what I got here, but... yeah, I think I'll be good with just that. Just wanted to get more health. But no, that is cool too, though, that that Lazard is in there as a boss. But yeah, it would have been awesome if you could get him in the party, though. That'd be pretty dope. But Leneth is pretty much the strongest character in the game, which makes sense lore-wise. Well, I mean, as it should. I mean, come on, it's freaking Leneth. Oh, wait, didn't I do this part? Or maybe they're, like, getting me to do it again. Whatever. Well, I guess we'll have to... do it again, I guess. Fuck you all. Okay, well at least now, like, I can actually, like, oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. And this happened again too, like I remember, like I got into like one person and like they just kept like destroying me. Like they took away like most of my health, like right there. Oh shit, I don't think I've ever done that move before. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, just fucking die. Okay, good. You actually dropped something fucking good for once. God damn it. Okay, yeah, so the rocket launcher's still here. Alright. Alright. I wanted to... that fucking whip bitch. Okay, no. Okay, well that works. Hey, what's up, Shaflako? Final Vendetta? I don't think I know that game. I mean, I know there's... wasn't one of the... wasn't it, what was the game that had Vendetta in the name? Okay, that was not... oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, if you're gonna do that, yeah, like, fuck your shit. Yeah, it was just, yeah, Def Jam Vendetta. Okay, that's one of them, yeah. I don't know if that's what he's talking about though, because I don't think that game's a beat 'em up. I think isn't Vendetta the more like wrestling one? And Die Hard Vendetta. I don't think there was a Die Hard movie with Vendetta in the name, as far as I remember. And oh my god, I have like no health. Okay. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Multimaster? How you doing? Hope everything is good. I gotta do this shit over again. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, like I said, I felt like I'd done this before. Oh, wait, the video game. Oh, is that, like, related to, like, it's like that, like, Die Hard trilogy, whatever? I actually played one of those games, and it actually wasn't bad for what it was. Okay. Okay, good. You didn't, like, explode in my face. You didn't explode yet in my face. No, there's a Konami edition. Oh, that Vendetta. Okay. You just said Final Vendetta, so I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, the Konami game. Okay. I thought it was Vigilante, but, you know, you're probably right. Alright, no, Vigilante, I think, is a different game. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, what's up, KJ? How you doing? Yeah, punch you in the back of the head. Alright, I'm gonna get that rocket launcher, and I will blow these people up. By not doing that. Okay, it's X. And one of them turned into a demon guy, because of course they did. You know what? Okay, like, don't lock onto that bitch. Like, kill this guy first. You're already dead. You are already dead. Ah, of course. Fuck you. Final Vendetta was developed by Numbskull Games, which was released in 2002. Yeah, that I have no idea about. Sounds like an indie game. I tried going back to Xenosaga, but I still didn't get far. That game is insanely hard for me. Even level grinding is difficult. Well, I do remember there were certain parts, yeah, that can be a little bit tough to grind. And at least depending on the area that you're in. Like, I know in the Song of Nephilim, for an example, yeah, like, that place is fucking hard to level grind, because I remember a lot of the enemies you gotta fight in that part are, like, a bitch. Because it's like, oh, not only do you have to deal with a puzzle that's, like, really fucking hard, but you also have to deal with a bunch of enemies that are also really fucking hard. Yeah, that's one reason why, like, because I actually have wanted to, like, you know, play that game again on stream, but the reason why I haven't is really just because of that fucking dungeon. And the fact that I did that shit, like, on original hardware, and it took me, like, fucking years to doing it. But, of course, it only took me years because of, you know, like, my PS2 kept fucking getting destroyed. My laser kept dying in the middle of that dungeon. God, I hate it when they do that. Like, you're just, like, hitting them in the air, and then it's just like, nope. Well, I never knew you were into gun. Like, how did you not know that, dude? I mean, have you been in these, like, past couple streams lately? Like, I've been playing this game a lot, like, once a stream. Because it's a game that, like, I can't play it for, like, hours, because it's, like, really, like, you know, exhausting. Because of all the button spamming. There we go. No, I mean, you know, like, I mean, Terry has talked about this game, I've talked about this game, a lot of people that we know in common have talked about this game, so, you know, like, I know you, I'm sure you know it. I just don't know if you've ever, like, played it or not. Like, you had to rely on save states to get through Xenosaga. Well, like I said, I only played, like, very little of this game through, I just realized I think I fucked up my file. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, man, I only know the name because I asked with Joe at this game. I know I've seen you play similar games. Yeah, well, I mean, that is true, too. I mean, I have played a lot of games like this, yes. Because, you know, those are, like, my favorite genres, you know? Yeah, okay, so I think I know what I did wrong, was that, like, I loaded my save state, but it loaded at, like, an earlier part of the game than where my memory card was at, so, yeah, I think that's what happened, so, fuck. I think that's why, like, all this shit's all, like, fucked up. Okay, so at least I now know next time that if I'm gonna reload my game, I gotta, like, not use the save state thing. I gotta use the, my actual memory card. Fuck. But yeah, no, like I was saying about Xenosaga, though, like, yeah, like I said, I barely played through that game on emulation, so I don't know, like, what it'd be like. Because, like I said, I played through that shit years ago. And, like I said, it took me, like, years of doing it, so... Of course. Well, good thing this game is a multiplayer then, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... Of course. Fuck. Everybody is another example of a hard game you're not trying to unlock everything. I know, still fun. Yeah, no, I love that game too, but it is hard as shit, though. Yeah, I do prefer it as well, but the thing is, at least in this game, like, if I want to, like, just beat the game, like, I don't have to, like, do these, like, specific missions that are just annoying to do. Where in this, like, it's literally just like, oh yeah, like, you just gotta beat the enemies up, but, like, it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you get this shit done. Where, unfortunately, in Urban Reign, you can't really do that. Well, I mean, you can do it with some missions, but not all of them. Because There's some of them where it's like, oh, you gotta, like, get this guy's damage a certain way, and if you don't do that, then, oh, yeah, you gotta, like, redo it, which kind of sucks. But no, I do like the overall combat better in, Urban Reign, because at least it's not, like, fatiguing. Even though there is only a few missions like that, they're still in the game, and they're still annoying, and I still hate them. Ugh. Okay, get this motherfucker out of here. Okay. Okay. Imagine if that killed me. Oh, mission 47 sucks ass, though. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't, like, remember, like, the missions off the top of my head. I just remember, like, last time I played, like, I just kept getting, like, destroyed, like, every time, and it was just like, alright, well, I'll take a break from this game for now. Ah. Okay. I wanna get... Come on, give me health. Oh, of course they don't. Hey, what's up, Joe? Oh, I think you're Multimaster's friend. Ugh. Yeah, just explode. Okay, there's a cherry there, which is good. Good thing this game, I don't think the items, like, despawn, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure I've left, like, health items on the ground for a while, and it's never disappeared like that, so... Okay, just fucking... Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Yakuza games aren't really isn't a fighting game, but I know what you mean, though. But no, I love beat 'em ups, so, and I love 3D beat 'em ups, hack and slashes, whatever you want to call the fucking genre. I don't know, it's a whole fucking thing. But either way, these, like, action games and shit, like, yeah, like, I love them. I can't get enough of them. Okay, there we go. Stupid fuck. Oh, do you still want me to play Shrek 2 on here? Because I can probably do it soon, if you want. And then after that, I don't know, if I get bored of it, I'll play GX, because I've been kind of feel like wanting to play that on here. Okay, okay, good, they dropped an orange, thank God. The orange that is not annoying. Ah. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, God Hand and Urban Rain are some of the best. Well, like I said, I wouldn't call them a fighting game, but yes, like they are really fun action games. I love them. It's fitting for my what the fuck stream. Well, I mean, well, no, it's just because, you know, I just want to play Shrek 2 because I think it'd be funny. Well, then again, actually, now that you mentioned, oh yeah, this brings up that whole debate that we had on the button mappers, where it's like, oh yeah, is Urban Rain a fighting game? I mean, I guess I guess that one technically is, yeah, in a weird sense. But yeah, God Hand, though, no, it's not. If he's not fighting in this game, it's a fighting game. Checkmate. Yeah, like any game that has people fighting in it, that means it's a fighting game. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Okay. Ah, fuck. Forgot about this dude. Oh, what what was it, the Hard Truth or whatever? I didn't watch it yet, no. I haven't. I did see you know, like, obviously the title of it, and judging by, like, what it is, I have a feeling it's a shitpost video. But I could be wrong. But it definitely does seem like one, though. Because, you know, it's Spencer who's doing it. At least, like, it seems like it is. And then on top of that, it's, like, mentioning stuff that I know he would, like, normally never, like, talk about. Oh, yeah, the orange is still down there. I want my orange. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? They don't despawn. Thank God. See? Good game. A bad game they would despawn after a while. I'd be like, fuck. Oh, look, another one. Yeah, no, I like Urban Rain too. I like it a lot. It is a really good game. Oh, he played himself. Oh, yeah, yeah. He played himself in his own video. Oh, well. I'll have to make sure to watch that after. Yeah, yeah, so I gotta fight this guy again. Kinda sucks that I gotta do this again, but that's okay. I mean, you know. I mean, at least this game is actually, like, fun, you know? It's not like I'm, like, dreading this. Not like, oh my god, this sucks. It sucks, you know? Ah. Okay. Def Jam sucks, so... Yeah, like I said, I haven't played that game in a long time. I remember the last time I played it, like, I thought it was, like, okay, but it was, like, definitely, like, the one thing I do remember for sure was I didn't know how to do a lot of, like, the moves. Like, I couldn't figure them out. But the campaign, I never really actually, like, played much, though. I really just played just, like, random matches and, like, multiplayer against bots. That'd be like me saying some really bad games is good because you can play as the hair metal bands. Yeah, right? Oh, hey, what's up, Retro T-Bron? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Just doing a little bit of God Hand. If you know me, you know exactly what I'm gonna say for that question. It's not a surprise. It just throw enemies into the wall of the game. Looks pretty dope fighting game. Alright. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let me, like, pick up all this shit. You like both, the PS1 is amazing? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's okay, so me and you are on the same stance on that. Yeah. Though, well, N64, like I've said millions of times on this channel, like, it's a system that I grew up playing, and I liked it back then. And I mean, I still like certain things about it today, but not nearly as much as I used to. I know there was a rap version of NBA Jam you could play as Coolio, but it was bad. It didn't even have music whatsoever, let alone rap music. Being a rapper, you should play that 50 Cent game on stream. Was it? Well, there's two of them. I know one of them is, Blood on the Sand, and then the other one, I don't... Isn't it Bulletproof or something? I never played that game, but given that I don't like 50 Cent much, I just never really felt like I really needed to play it there. But I don't know, maybe for lols I might someday, but I don't know when that will be. Maybe if I ever, like, run out of shit to play. Rap is crap. It's crap. Trying to say it the way how Kaiba does in the Abridged series. That should always make me laugh. It's like, it's crap. Yeah, I think Blood on the Sand was the 360 and PS3 one, yeah. Yeah, there was the game where 50 Cent went to Iraq for some reason. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's definitely the PS2 one. Okay, get the... Oh, he, like, used the flying ass smasher on me. What the fuck? That's, like, Yuri's move from frickin' King of Fighters, not yours. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? You know what? Get this fucking bitch out of here. Okay, get that. I had to take it easy, Melta. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing Shrek 2 today, then. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, well, maybe I might. Oh, you've been playing Baldur Force? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're playing another series of games that I've known about, but never tried any of them. I do have the Dreamcast version that's translated. I'm gonna leave. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. Yeah, homework. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, I'll probably do after this. I'll probably do some F-Zero GX, and I'll suck ass at it. Yeah, Mr. Driller is a pretty addicting little puzzle game. Oh yeah, I gotta fight this guy. I remember I was kicking this guy's ass. Yeah, there's a bunch of those Mr. Driller games. Like, there's one on PS1. There's, I think, a Game Boy Advance game, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a DS one, I think. Pretty sure. Yes, you made a big mistake for buying the Switch too. Yes, you did. But, I mean, hey, it's your money, you do what the fuck you want with it. But I can tell you this, that I will not buy one unless they, like, manage to do the impossible, but I doubt they will. They would have to, like, literally, like, target me, like, straight up. They're like, okay, we need to do everything we can to get this BioPhoenix motherfucker to buy our console. What do we do? It's like, well, you know, we'll just, we'll buy the Shadow Hearts IP from Universal, and then we'll actually make a remake of it. And we'll do that, and then it's like, oh, then we're also gonna, like, you know, like we did with Fatal Frame, where we kind of, like, own a part of the name from Tecmo. Yeah, let's do the same thing, but with the Deception series, because we gotta own that too. And then it'd be like, oh yeah, let's also, like buy, like, a new, like, buy the Valis IP. Like, do all this, like, shit. Like, they would have to do a lot. And then also, on top of that, too, they'd also have to fix the physical media problem on that, too, which... As again, they're probably not gonna fucking do that. We have to make sure Terry never buy. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, like I said, like that would be the only way I would ever buy a Switch 2 at this point. As if they literally were like, yeah, putting a target on me. But, yeah, but only, like, yeah, like, opposite, where it's like, yeah, well, we gotta make sure to him to buy this shit. Okay, That's a baseball attack. Oh, damn, that was actually really fucking strong. Holy shit. This is not gonna end well. Yeah. Yeah, how can we make sure Terry never buys our games? Yeah, and with Nintendo with you, it'd be like, how can we make sure Terry never buys our games? Well, you know, they do what they do, where they just fuck up everything and make you pay for online. Which, yeah, making you pay for online is dumb, but, you know, I'll be honest there, like, I barely play online on my consoles anyway, so... Like, to me, it's not, like, the biggest problem, but it still sucks. I mean, the fact that they do lock the whole, you know, playing, like, the older console stuff is, like, a subscription service, and you can't just, like, buy the ones you want. I do think that's kind of lame. I don't like that. And, of course, they, like, barely update it, too. Where it's like, hey, let's add in, like, 3 Super Nintendo games a year. It's like, okay, come on, dude. You can, like, do more than that. Surely. My wish list for Terry is to make a video where he just shows a Switch 2 inside a trash bag. I mean, if you know someone that happens to have a Switch 2, you should just, like, tell them that, like, you're gonna, like, borrow it for, like, a second, and then just, like, yeah, just film a couple-second clip of just throwing it in the in a garbage bag. You know, that would actually be funny. That would actually be a hilarious-ass video. Because it wouldn't require you of actually owning it. It would just be like, yeah, because, I don't know, like, I only know, like, one person in real life that has a Switch, too, but I haven't seen them in a little bit there. But if I ever do see them again, maybe I can do that. I'll just get, like, a random trash bag, and then I'll be like, hey, like, I'm just gonna, like, throw this in here. Just for, like, a second. Yeah, see, I only know, like, one person that does. But like I said, if I ever see them again, I should ask them, be like, hey, can I borrow a garbage bag real quick? That'll be a funny idea. Okay, that was not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do the baseball attack, but I kind of didn't got enough time to doing it. Yeah, he does have electric plugs on his back, yes. He has to recharge. I did manage you meant to kids' parents not to buy a Switch U for Christmas at work, though, which was a small win. Oh, there you go. That counts. That counts for something, right? Okay, come on. Okay, okay, this one works. This one still does a lot. Okay, there we go. He's dead.
Out of batteries?
Yeah, like I said, we watched all this shit. Then we'll send them to your house so you can play a used version. Oh yeah, this was like the scene where... There we go. Oh, right, yeah, so yeah, I gotta do this part again too, fuck, with the... Yeah, I was in like the France-looking area, and I remember there was that dude that was like drowning, and then you save him, and then he just perfectly swims, like, as if nothing happened. It's like, dude, what the hell? Yeah, those are the most vulnerable parents. Yeah, no, yeah, well, at least the ones that don't know, like, what they're, you know, they're not in the know about gaming shit. Because obviously, they're, like, most, like, parents or casual people aren't gonna know about the whole, like, oh, if you buy a game physically, like, you know, like, you're basically, like, you don't even own the game at all. Like, you literally just have, like, a piece of plastic with, like, a key card in it. And it's like, yeah, you can't even play it offline. Yeah, Venice, that's right. Well, I mean, Venice is in Italy, right? Oh, I said France? Oh, okay. Right. Well, I think it was because I was thinking about the music, because the music sounds very France-like. You know, has those accordions. Oh, they're just there to buy what the kid wants, yeah. And of course, you know, like, kids, like, they just want whatever's, like, the popular thing, right? Unless you're, like, one of those cool kids that actually, like, knows what's up. But no, a lot of, like, I mean, I can't even tell, even as, like, when I was a kid growing up, like, all everyone wanted to play was just fucking GTA. That was it. Like, no one, or if it wasn't GTA, it was freaking, like, Pokemon or whatever. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon and all, but... I was gonna say, did that guy just, like, kill himself? Fuck those kids! but no, I was gonna say no, like, when I was a kid, like, everyone, that's all everyone wanted to do, like, they didn't want to fucking play, like, any other cool shit out there. Because, you know, because like I said, like, I would always tell people about all these, like, random games I played growing up, like, freaking, like, the Deception shit. You know, then I've also, like, you know, told them about, like, what was the other game? Well, I know there was Sentient, but, you know, but that game, yeah, I don't really, I mean, even I wasn't even crazy about that game growing up. It was just kind of like a weird game, you know, that I just had. You know, but, you know, I always told people about all these, like, different, like, weird games out there, and a lot of people just didn't fucking care, because it's like, oh, like, you can't, like, steal cars in it? Well, then fuck it. Yeah, now it's Minecraft and Fortnite, yeah. And you know, if you wanted to play those games, you don't even need a Switch 2 for that. You can just play them, like, fucking wherever now. You can play that shit on your frickin' phone. Most of my friends had PS2, GameCube was uncommon. Yeah, like, I had a GameCube, and, like, not many people had a GameCube back then. And the few people that had, yeah, like, there wasn't, like, that many. I actually knew someone that had a GameCube, and they didn't even have, like, any of, like, the typical, like, good shit. Like, all they had was, like, frickin', like, sport games and shit, and I'm just like, dude, what the hell? They gave that kid coal for Christmas instead of a Switch 2.
Thank you. Swimming a medley, huh?
Yeah, like I said, he was just drowning, and then now it's all like, yeah, I could swim normally. It's like, what was the issue? Yeah, or Xbox. And then, obviously, of Xbox, it was Halo. And, I mean, yeah, like I said, I liked Halo, but, you know, there were other games on Xbox that Xbox had that I also liked just as much. Because if you needed a DVD player, PS2 wasn't much more expensive, yep. You fucking TN looking motherfucker. Sex cocks. Yeah, I remember the bum Eduardo only had sports game. GameCube, he only had Resident Evil 4, but I didn't care. I mean, okay, Resident Evil 4 is a good game, but yeah, like when all you had is like, you know, like backyard baseball, fuck whatever. I'm just like, dude, like, come on. Like, how do you not have like any of this other like cool shit, you know? You're selling yourself short. Like I said, that'd be like if you had a PS2, but like all you had was like the generic sport titles and a bunch of shitty shovelware games. It was all COD and FIFA. Most people, yeah, oh that too, yeah. See, most people I knew back then that also had like a PS3 or 360, yeah, it was always just that shit, and I'm just like, oh come on, dude. I mean, that was the reason why I never bought a 360 back in the day, was because that's all people I knew that had a 360 had, is that they all had FIFA and NBA and whatever, and then, yeah, then it was, like, COD and Halo. Like, no one I knew back then had frickin', Lost Odyssey, or frickin' Operation Darkness, or frickin', I don't know, like, Magna Carta 2, whatever. You know, like, any of those, like, other, like, oddball games there. Like, no one had that. Because I can tell you, if I knew about those games, like, back then, I probably would have gotten one, but I didn't. Because, you know, Xbox also did a shitty job with, like, promoting a lot of games that weren't that. In my country, everyone got a console play NBA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's the same thing over there, then. Medal of Honor on GameCube. I mean, for the time when that game came out, it wasn't bad, but it's still not, like, something I'd be like, oh my god, Medal of Honor! It's my favorite! Because I won't lie, I actually did kind of like, what was it, European Assault? I played that on GameCube, and it was actually, like, pretty cool. One thing about that game I actually remember that was, like, really funny was that I remember there was a part where you had to, like, blow up a tank with a grenade, and you had to throw, like, a bunch of grenades to do it, and I remember one of my, like, I was trying to, like, throw the grenades at the freaking tank, and then one of my, like, teammates, like, on, like, my team, like, you know, like, the AI partners on your team, he would, like, randomly run up to the tank and then literally try to kick the grenades away, and then he just got himself blown up. It was so funny. I was like, wow, what a fucking idiot. They need to port those Oh yeah, those RPGs to PC. Yeah, they definitely should. The fact that they haven't is a little critical. Okay, well, some of them I do understand why they didn't, because, you know, some of them are from studios that are not really, like, around anymore, or they're, like, barely doing anything. But, yeah, there are some that they definitely should. I don't know, like, there's, like, I can tell you, as someone that didn't mostly play a lot of PS3 games, I like the library just fine. I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I think it had some good stuff on there. Same thing with 360, like, I like it, but unfortunately, I just didn't, like, play a lot of it when it was new. Actually, there's a couple 360 games that have actually gone up in price now, which is a little sad. I mean, we all kind of saw it coming, but there actually are some that are, and not just like I don't just mean like quite a bit. Like a lot of those games that never got the backwards compatibility shit, like a lot of those games are like a lot more expensive than they were, which is sad. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not in the mood to deal with your bullshit right now. Up until 2010. I'm actually trying to remember what came out that would be considered as, like, an RPG pre-2010. I mean, I don't know, there's Valkyria Chronicles. I mean, that game's great. Though, I know that's, like, kind of like a weird, like, you know, it's, like, sort of an RPG, but not really, I don't know. But, though, I really like that one, though. But then, other than that, I mean, I wouldn't really consider Folklore to be an RPG, honestly. At least I don't think it is, but... Oh, you got Cross Edge. You got that. I've always, like, wanted to play that game because it had Artanelico characters in it, but I just never got around to it. I actually do have it downloaded on here, funny enough. And then, what else did they get? Oh, I know there's those Records of Argus War games, though. I couldn't really get into that first one. Although I think that game was on 360 as well, actually. Yeah, so that's not really an exclusive. Oh yeah, Grues's F. Oh, there you go. I thought that was 2010, but yeah, yeah, but still, yeah, I'll count that. I mean, that game's really good. And then, didn't, well, actually, well, okay, well, it is on the Vita. Arno Surge is on the Vita. And actually, the Vita version actually is better for that. You actually do have, some, like, little extras, like, content in there, which is cool. It's actually one of the few games I wouldn't mind, like, trying to emulate with the Vita version. Also, the PS3 version of that game, dude, like, takes up, like, so much fucking space for some reason. Which is weird, because, the graphics in that game aren't, like, super high demanding or anything. And it's also not, like, a crazy long game, either. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, why does this take so much? You know what? I would agree with Tales of Xillia being, the best PS3 RPG. I would say so, yeah. Because I do really love that game a lot. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, I've streamed the whole fucking thing on here. Okay. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not fighting you on the stairs. But yeah, no, like, yeah, I would say that one is probably my favorite, though. Well, I mean, those games are, like, not even, like, the same fucking, like, thing. Like, yeah, sure, they're both RPGs, but, like, they're not, like, the same, like, they have, like, totally different combat systems. Oh yeah, actually, my first time playing at those Atelier games was actually on the PS3. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on to GX. I'll, like, continue this, another day. Yeah, yeah, it kind of sucks I gotta redo it, but that's okay. Well, at least now I know. It's like, okay, don't fucking... Actually, wait, you know, just so... Infinite Undiscovery. You know, I have that game. I do. But the thing is, I feel like that's a game I should play on here, though. Because I don't think it's going to be the same if I play it on my own. Alright. I'm going to play some F-Zero. Some F-Zero! Now! Plane Zero! But, yeah. Well, we'll see how much I like that game, because, you know, like... I have a very, very love-hate relationship with that company. Well, more like hate, but but I mean, like, I maybe liked, like, what, like, 2 games? Alright. I just totally missed the F section, because I'm an idiot who can't read. Okay, game... God, I hate how, like, Dolphin, like, always, like, does this shit. Like, can you just behave like a normal emulator? Speaking of Zillia, we're getting, like a downgrade version of the Yeah, I heard about that. That makes me a little sad. But you know what? I'm not really worried about it for one main reason. I can still play the original perfectly on RPCS3, so... so for that reason, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we'll just, go on, I totally got all of this stuff legitly, you know? Yeah. Three's also got Lost Remnant, which despite its many issues, it has a lot more going for it than most. Well, I'll have to see about that game. You know what? I'm gonna play as apparently the worst car in the game, even though he's one of my favorites. Well, he was my favorite in X, anyways. But because I'm doing, like, the easiest class, I should be okay. My favorite from that generation would be... Knights and Nightmare, and along with Coven of the Plume. Like I said, Coven of the Plume is a game I will definitely play. For sure. Restaurant, it seems like it would be a good game if the leveling system wasn't so backwards. See, shit like that is kind of the reason why I'm a little bit hesitant on playing it. You thought I was gonna pick Beastman? No, you know me, I wouldn't fucking pick Beastman. I mean, yeah, his car is, like, probably good. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually used Beastman in this game. I don't think I ever have. Because, like I said, I've used him in, like, X before, and, like, I mean, he was, like, good, but he wasn't, like, my favorite. I don't know. I still just, yeah, like I said, with, like, he was the guy that was, like, always my rival all the time, and he always used to fucking piss me off. Just like with you with the twins there. Okay, I had to remember how to, like... Yeah, like I said, I could already feel that, like, his, like, slipperiness is, like, fucking weird. Which is a shame, because, like I said, if I was playing X, he would not control like this at all. Because he actually had, like, really good grip. You can't get a good grip! Otacon, get a grip! Alright, game in second. That's okay. The decline of Ben and Namco just keeps growing. Yeah, the thing that sucks about that... okay, because I realized I didn't really say much about it there, but the Zillia remastered. Okay, so first of all, I have to say, a lot of people are bitching at the fact that they're only remastering 1 and not 2, and I'm just over here like, dude, like, you don't even want to fucking play 2. 2 just fucking sucks a penis. like, don't even fucking bother. If anything, they're actually doing us a service by not remastering that one. Honestly, I feel like 2 just needs a remake, if anything. Because that game just has way too many fucking issues. But, yeah, no, the one thing that actually does suck about it is that apparently they're actually censoring, like, some shit in that game. Which I was like, really trying to hard think about, like, hey, like, what the fuck would they censor out of it? There was nothing problematic in that game, like... The only thing I could think of was that, I don't know, there's that one joke that Alvin makes towards Jude, where, you know, like, Jude's... okay, wait, how did the scene go again? It was that scene where, like, Mila was, like, explaining, like, you know, like, why did, like, you know, the god Maxwell, like, made her, like, the way she is, and then Alvin says, what does he say? He says, well, it's a good thing that Lord Maxwell picked the female model. And then then Jude says, it's like, well, I wouldn't mind if Mila picked the male one. And then he says, oh, so you swing both ways, huh? like I don't know, like I can see, like, just, like I said, really trying hard to, like, think about, like, what would be considered problematic. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, and I'm just over here thinking, like, okay, well, first of all, that's not even, like, that bad at all, but you know how these fucking people are. They'll, like, complain about the littlest things that are just so fucking stupid. Because, you know, they'll say, like, oh, he hates gays, that's a hate crime. And I'll be like, no, dude, that is not. I mean, like, okay, like, it would be one thing if he literally said, like, the F word, which he did not. But no, he literally was just cracking a joke, being like, oh, so you swing both ways, huh? Like, I mean, come on, like, that's not bad at all. There we go. Yeah, back in 2010s, we got tons of Tales games. We did, actually. It's kind of crazy to think we got, like, so many of them in a short span of time. I think Nagor are finally starting to realize they shouldn't be rushing these games out. Yeah. You know, I actually do have Tales of Arise. I actually got it for, like, $10 on Steam. But I just never, like, you know, got around to actually, like, playing it. I do at some point, but honestly, like, if I'm gonna go and play, like, a new Tales game, well, when I mean new, I mean, like, one that's new to me, or one I've never, like, played much of, or whatever, I'm probably gonna go with Abyss. And then, if not Abyss, then maybe, like, the one on PSP there, the remake of, what was it, Eternia? I kinda want to play through that one, too. Or shit, I would even be down to play the PS1 game, Tales of Destiny. I'm gonna play, like, one of those. So yeah, like, Arise is just not on, like, my radar right now. Which is kind of, like, sad, really, when you think about it, but I don't know. It's kind of funny, too, though. It's like the same thing with like with the Shin Megami with the Shin Megami Tensei series, where it's like I have SMT5 and it looks like good, and I would like to play it, but then like every time when I'm thinking about wanting to play an SMT game, I'm just like, oh, you know, like I'd rather play like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, or I don't know, like maybe fucking like Strange Journey, you know, like all like the older games basically. I just would rather play those. I played very little of it, but I never beat it though, because I never owned it. I only played it on 3DS when my friend borrowed it, let me borrow it, but I didn't play it for long. I never finished it. I don't even remember how far I got into the game. I know I remember I got Jade into the party, and I remember like I was like, oh my god, he's like my favorite. So yeah, like yes, I have played it, yes, but I never actually like completed it. I never played through the whole game. But I do know about the whole thing about you know, that Luke Fon Fabre, like, you know, he actually like becomes a not piece of shit at some point. Oh, the Rhino remaster actually did come out. It actually came out like 2 months ago. But yeah, I haven't bought it yet. And actually, you know what? That's actually another S&T game I would like to play again. Although I kind of want to play the second one, because I still haven't beat that one. And that second one, like, is actually a really good improvement over the first one from what little I played of it. So, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's another game I would actually kind of would rather play over SMT 5. Okay, I actually did that one pretty okay. You're kind of iffy towards 3D Tales games. Well, personally, I kind of like the 3D ones. Like, well, at least, okay, like, what do you count as, like, the 3D ones? Like, you're talking, because if you think about it, like, you know, like Symphonia and all that are technically 3D. They're just side-scrolling views. Or do you mean, like, 3D, like, you know, like, Grace's F and Onward? Because honestly, I love Grace's... Oh, hey, take it easy, Melta. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, my friend. But, yeah, what was I gonna say about... what was I gonna say about, frickin', Tails there? Like, yeah, no, I love Grace's F's combat. And I love Zillia 1's combat. I mean, Zillia 2's combat is fine. It's just, you know, the game just has so many other fucking problems that it doesn't even, like, matter if it's, like, decent. Okay, Abyss, okay. Because I was going to say, because that one, like, it was, like, kind... Oh, yeah, then there's Vespera. That one also is 3D as well. I remember the last time I played Vespera. Like, I do remember, like, the combat did feel a little bit on the stiffer side. But it wasn't bad. But it definitely was, like, you know, like, going from, like, Grace's F and Zillia 1 to that. Like, it definitely did feel like, oh, like, this is different. Like, I definitely feel like I'm playing a game that's a little older. And not older as in, like, you know, better, but, you know, like, a little bit, like, little tiny bit dated. Yeah, not sure which one you want to go through next. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, what I'm gonna do. I just don't know when. There's, like, a lot of other games that I really want to play. And unfortunately, I can't play them all. Oh, shit, that was close. Oh, well, never mind. I, like, fucked that up. God, like... I am playing this track really horribly. Shit. Alright, take it easy. Wait, are you, Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, take it easy, Livnoid as well. Yeah. Oh, I'm in, like, last place. What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm actually in first place. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Just gotta... Okay, I came in like 5th. That's actually like a lot better than what I was. Okay, Attack by Richie, and I don't have the best track record. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's not a... I mean, you know, it's a genre that's kind of can be tough to get into. Look, the skull's in like 4th place. Castlevania DS. Those games are really good. I do really like them a lot, but I was never good at them. Yeah, because I love Portrait of Ruin, but it's like, fuck. Like, I'm just so not good at it. Like, I just always say with these Metroidvania games, it's like, they're always, like, so hard for me. Because it's like, oh, not only you gotta deal with, like, the typical Castlevania, like, platforming with tough enemy placements, but you also gotta do that while trying to, like, fucking go through a maze. It's like, fuck. Oh, I love this map. I love this track. I love it so much. Oh, look, the guy with the penis spaceship was in first. Yeah, no, like I said, really, really good games. Like, I do really like them, but it's like, I'm just not good at them. One of these days, I definitely want to try to at least beat one of them. At least. Like, that would, like, at least beating one of them would at least make me happy, you know? But I can definitely say this, it'd probably either be, Portrait of Ruin or Order of Ecclesia, but you know, I've heard Order of Ecclesia is like really hard, even for people that are good at them. So that I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know. I know Dawn of Sorrows, like for what I played of it, I liked it, but I didn't like the whole like the bosses where you have to like draw out the fucking shit. I always thought that was just kind of, wasn't really a fan of that whole thing. I don't know, maybe that might be the one I'll beat, because you never know. I actually do remember that one was like, yeah, it was hard, but it wasn't, like, as hard outside of that. So, who knows? Yeah, who puts, like, dirt, like, right there? I don't know. The last boss of Portrait Room is ridiculous. Yeah, that'll be something I'll have to see one day, but yeah, I could imagine, though, because I remember some of the bosses that I went up against were already pretty fucking hard as it was. And like I've said before, too, I also never played any of the ones on the GBA, but I also hear that, like, you know, they're really good, but they're, like, fucking hard as shit, so it's kind of another thing that's, like, it's very intimidating me. It's like, fuck. Ugh. Sick of all the frustrating games. Yeah, no, I definitely hear you on that. I mean, the game I've been playing recently has been a little bit. Something chill I can think of is Fossil Fighters Champion. I've actually never played any of those. I know a friend of mine really liked them. Also, I'm going to turn on the light real quick, because it's like starting to get a little dark. And I don't want to play something too difficult. I mean, there's Kirby. There's Kirby. I mean, there's also, well, I don't know if you would ever go out your way to play this one, but there is Felix the Cat on NES. I know that game's, like, not hard, and it's really fun. That game is allergic to difficulty. Oh, right.
Can you tell us why you became an F-Zero racer? To see the smiles on the kids' faces.
I forgot how, like, weird his, like, voice sounded.
We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
Since I've just beaten 2 RPGs straight. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, understandable. You want to, like, break up the monotony and all that fun stuff. Well, the game isn't really as long as you don't ever try to find a T-Rex fossil. Alright, we're gonna do the Sapphire Cup. And yeah, you know what? Let's pick the Phoenix guy. Well, hold on, wait, where's yeah, okay, yeah, BioRex is here. Yeah, because you know we gotta point that out that yeah, there's 2 characters in this game that make up my username, which is pretty great. He changed the color. Oh, like even he changes color too? Like, well, his cape does. Yeah, we'll pick the blue one, because why not? The win button machine. Yeah, the beat a game button. Yeah, there you go. But we'll see if I can actually do good with the beat a game car. And if I don't, then that just proves that I'm like really terrible at this game. And Mooside Cat and Falcon, the real champion is coming. Yeah, fucking Metal Gansley, or is it, or no, Mighty Gansley, whatever, is in first right now. I'm coming for him, a motherfucker. Also, his ship is just really fucking cool looking, too. Like, it looks like a plane, but it's, like, not. Well, I mean, I guess it could be used as a plane, but, you know. Oof. Oh, Mighty Gansley, okay, that's right. Or Gazelle. Well, I came in 5th place. Yep, I suck. I couldn't even get first. Alright, so I gotta beat those assholes. And also, yeah, freaking the final villain is, like, was in 6th place. Yeah, Dark Schneider. We gotta do Port Town, because the town is a port. They port the town to the PC Engine CD. Oh yeah, it's a Rob the Robot one. That's right. I do think it's cool that they did that. They included good old Rob from the NES days. Oh, Dynasty Warriors on GBA looks weird. It is weird. It's actually not bad for what it is. Like, I actually remember playing it for a bit, and it actually is, like, kind of cool, but I do feel like that some of the battles feel like they can take a long time to get through, because you basically have to clear out a map, kinda. And then once you, like, run into an enemy on the map, then you just, you know, you beat up a bunch of dudes in a top-down view, and then it's like, oh yeah, there you go. It's pretty cool, but I did wish that, like I said, like, the maps were a little bit, like, you know, didn't take so long to get through. But it's not bad for what it is. I mean, if I played that game back in the day, I probably would have, like, loved it. But I never played the DS one, though. Oh, wait, no, I did play the 3DS one. Although it was Samurai Warriors. I think it was called Samurai Warriors Chronicles, and I mean, it was, like, okay, but as again, it kind of just felt like a watered-down port of Samurai Warriors. So it just, like, kind of was like, you know. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, I do have that game. And I think I do have it installed. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I am definitely going to do it. I just gotta plan out, like, when. Maybe I'll do it sometime in September. Because I know in October I want to do a bunch of horror stuff. Or horror-related stuff. And actually, you know what I was thinking about doing in October? Even though it's not technically horror-themed, but I think I might do that stream where I play some, like, shitty RPGs. Like, you know, I was gonna do, you know, like, Emperor Fantasia, and, then after, when I'm done with that shit, because it's probably not gonna take long, and then I was gonna do frickin', the one that Addy wanted me to play. The game that he, like, tried to pay someone to play it, and then I told him, like, no, I'll do that shit for free. I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's on PS3. I just can't think of what it is right now. And then after that, I was gonna do freaking White Knight Chronicles all in one stream. I think I'm gonna do that in October. I'll call it the horrible RPG stream. Yeah, a different kind of horror, exactly. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that. Oh, Time and Eternity. That's the game. The other game I was thinking about there. Hey, look, it came first. No, I already played that a bunch of times. Everyone knows that I think that game is, like, the biggest piece of shit. And also, I don't feel like downloading that game again. I really don't feel like doing that. Okay, so where am I on the charts? Oh, I'm in first place. But yeah, no, I was actually gonna do those 3 games in one stream and just see how, like, you know, how far I can get through them without going insane. Or, I don't know, like I said, I want to do that sometime in October. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, I know, maybe before, like I said, before October, I will do some Dynasty Warriors Empires. Well, 8. To a 10-hour marathon? Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't even, like, stand playing that game for, like, 2.5 hours. I think that's how long when I streamed that game, I think that's how long I, like, lasted. I think it was, like, 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. And I was just like, yep, I can't do this anymore, guys. Like, this is it. We reached the limits. Omega Quintet. Oh, I remember that game. I remember when that game came out. If I remember right, isn't that like a tactical RPG with, like, idols or in it or some shit? I don't remember. Well, I mean, I do remember. Like, I know what it looks like because like I said, I do remember seeing that game all the time in stores when it came out. Oh, I lasted 4 hours? Oh, fuck. Okay, oh, damn, you're giving me way too much, like, credit. Well, what credit, what that's worth, anyways. But yeah, no, I remember the stream, it was called, like, how long can I last playing the worst RPG? I think that's what I called it. I think that's what I called the stream. And of course, like I did get a couple idiots like watching the video afterwards, and they're all like man, like what is this shit? Why is this in my feed? And it's like, well, I don't know, dude, because I put a fucking shitty clickbait title in there and thumbnail. Yeah, so right now, yeah, now I'm like literally like feeling like I'm on top of the world with Phoenix. Yeah, I think it's just Big Blue, honestly, because Big Blue. As much as I like the theme, I always found a lot of the Big Blue maps in these games, dude, they were always a fucking pain in the ass. They always were. There we go. But yeah, no, I think those three, I think we should be good enough for a stream, though. Because, you gotta remember, they're like RPGs. Obviously, I do want to try to, like, put some time into them. So yeah, I just do try to do those three. And then, I don't know, maybe if there was, like, a fourth one I could put in there if I had a choice. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I do have, actually, one game I do have downloaded, but I still have it, like, in its, like, RAR file, is Enchanted Arms. I could add that into the stream. Because, that's a game I always hear a lot of mixed things about. And then, of course, it would be funny just to hear, Liam O'Brien being a fucking, being a fucking fruitcake. Just wanted to do that. Just be like, ugh. Oh, you beat Dynamite Cop? I also feed against the credit feed against the last boss. Yeah, dude, that game's like really not that long at all. Like the game you can literally beat in like less than like 30 minutes. Which is probably the only flaw that game has, is the fact that it's too short. But I love it, though. Like, it's one of those games that, like, it's like, okay, you want to, like, a quick fix game, you want to play something that's not going to take long at all, but it's fun, well, there you go. That's, like, the quintessential game to play for that. You hated it so much. Yeah, see, there you go. That's a good reason to put it in the horrible RPG stream. Because you're not the only one. No, there's a couple people I know that said that game was terrible and that it was like really bad. So, like I said, I'll do it. Yeah, beat-em-ups usually take like 40 minutes or longer. Yeah, like I would say Streets of Rage 2 usually for me takes about like 40 minutes, sometimes 50, depending. Which I think that's a good length for like a beat-em-up game. But yeah, no, I just think that Dynamite Cop, like, yeah, like I love it. Like I really do think it is a fucking great ass game. But I just think it just could have used a little bit more levels. Just a little bit more. That's all I'm asking, you know? Oh, look, Fox McCloud is in first. Well, James McCloud, but, He's basically, like, the Fox McCloud of the games. And, well, now he's not in... Oh, no, now he is in first. And also, how the fuck is Dr. Clash in, like, third place, dude? Like, that dude's car is a big piece of shit. Okay, yeah, so you know Enchanted Arms too? Yeah. Like I said, I think that'll be a really funny-ass stream. I think it will be. And don't worry, I'll let you guys know, like... You know what I'm gonna do before, October happens, is that I'm probably gonna make a community post talking about, like, the games that I'm gonna be playing. Wait, did I... Oh, I got first! I was gonna say, like, oh my god! Meanwhile, you have Onimusha Dawn, and it just takes about as long as an RPG. Yeah, he is a hero, the leader of the team. Dark green and silver. It's Serenity, shining little wyvern. Makes the speed of light 10 to. What's wrong with Enchanted Arms? I don't remember seeing it. I've never played it myself, but it is a game that was actually developed by FromSoft, which is kind of funny. But, I think it's like, well, first of all, the voice acting in that game is, like, really bad. But it is, like, really bad that it's funny, though, from what I've heard. But also, I've heard that, like, the combat in it is, like, weird. Like, it's very strange. Phoenix and James McCloud theme song solely should be wrestling entrance. Oh, yeah, totally. 100%. Yeah, I mean, those two themes are, like, the goated ones, yeah. Like, I would say out of all, like, the theme songs, those two are my favorite, but then I would also include Biorex's theme is really awesome, too. And then, fuck, I'm trying to remember the other one that I really liked. That was really cool. There's, you know, the fact that, like, every, like, character has a theme in this game is kind of nutty to think about, because, like, there's, like, so many characters, and, yeah, and there's, like, they made a theme for every one of them, you know what I mean? You gotta give them credit for, like, throwing that shit in there. Oh, shit, I was gonna say, that part always, like, fucking trips me out. Oh, Blood Falcon. Yeah, you know what? I think if that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah, I think that one was also like, yeah, really fucking good. I'd have to hear it again though. But yeah, to be honest, so those three are the ones that I mostly like have listened to. Like those are like the ones that like get the most playtime on my phone. Oh shit, I almost fell off there. Alright, Mrs. Arrow, you're out of here. Okay, gotta be careful here. Oh, look, frickin' Zoda is on my ass. Him and his fucking anchor. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this way. It's probably, like, longer, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's safer. There we go. Yeah, the combat is slow and boring, the music is bland, the levels are bland, the story is stupid and annoying. Oh, for Enchanted Arms? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that's why F-Zero GX is the best. No expense is too much for F-Zero GX. They did it all. Hey, I'm back, but Joey's gone. I'm home. Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah, I'm still gonna play some GX a little bit, but if you're still here, I'll fucking play some Shrek 2. Man, the fact that I'm going from F-Zero GX to Shrek 2 is just funny. Alright. I think we're done with this guy's cup. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, so, the Jodie Summer came in, like, second or third. And then that bald dude that I always forget his fucking name.
From the special F-Zero GP venue,
I actually don't remember what it sounds like.
Grand Prix champion.
I know I've heard it before.
I'd like to ask you something. That's a great machine you've got there.
This is the very best of 29th century technology.
I'd love to ride in that kind of machine just once.
Yeah, that's a good voice for him.
That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
It literally sounds like a Multimash impression of me, no joke. I mean, I'd have to hear it again, because I wasn't, like, thinking about that while I was hearing it, but that's funny, though. It's funny shit. Alright, I know what character I'm gonna use now because I just realized what today is, but it actually kind of relates to the name of the stream. Okay, so for those that are wondering, it's like a turquoise colored something's birthday. Nothing has to do with what I'm playing. Okay, so in case you're wondering, it's because it's actually the birthday of Hatsune Miku is today. And I thought that was kind of funny. So, because of that, yeah, I think you know which character I'm going to be picking for this one. Okay, where the fuck are you? I should use Spade after. Oh, there you go, there you are. Because this girl's basically like the Miku of the game. So it'll be like, fuck it, this is the closest we're getting. And we're playing on Firefield. Okay, let's see what color you have. Oh, look, turquoise, there you go. The only thing is... yeah, Miku Shantae, yeah, that's basically what she is. Which is kind of funny. Although this game actually came out before Miku came into existence, though, because, that whole shit came out in, like, 2006. This is 2003, so, yeah, they predated it. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in GX, is this one. At least when it comes to, like, the actual, like, you know, like, in-game music. She also has a British accent. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Not really what I was expecting. But we'll have to hear it when we get there. Yeah, it is a good thing that you and Joe are friends. Yeah, you know, it's always good to, like, make up for, you know... Like, obviously I'm not gonna ask about, like, specific details on shit, but, you know. Fuck. I didn't even realize I was, like... I was, like, upside down. But yeah, I remember you said that, like, basically this chick's car is basically Cat and Falcon's almost. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, no, these half-pipe courses were always, like, hard for me. Not just in this one. Even in X, I was never, like... They were never, like, my favorite. Okay. I don't know what's, like, up and what's down. I don't know. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I think that maybe this is the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's that last part that, like, always, like, trips me up. No, I'm talking about the music. Yeah, the music is my favorite. Like my favorite, like, you know, song for a track music. Like, for, like, the racing track. Not, like, the pilot themes. Like, yeah, this is, like, my favorite song. Yeah, that's what I meant. If it's not this song, it's probably, what was it, Zen, I think it's called. The one that plays in, like, one of my favorite, like, actual, like, tracks. I really like that one, too. Oh, shit. No! Fuck. Yeah, Zen is, yeah, is great. I don't think Nintendo could have done anything else with this series, but no, they could have. There's a lot of things they could do. Like they can, like you have another track creator. They can have another like epic story mode. They could have like like add more shit to the car creation. Because I mean the car creation in this game, I mean it's pretty bare bones honestly. Like they could like add like a lot more like cool shit you can do with it. You know, there's that. So yeah, no, they could. I mean, obviously add in online multiplayer, because remember this game doesn't have online multiplayer, and if you really wanted to play online of it nowadays, it's like, well, yeah, like you gotta fucking pay Nintendo to do that stupid subscription bullshit. So yeah, I know there's quite a bit they can do with a newer one, or is they just don't want to do it because they're fucking idiots. Because, one of the one charges like, oh, we gotta, like, make it have, like, I don't know, like, some weird gimmicky shit. They can't just make a game, like, normal anymore. Okay, thank God. Yeah, see, that whole ending part's gonna be the fucking death of me. Oh, yeah, like, it would just be full of, like, yeah, like, tryhards and shit. But, I'm just saying that, like, that if like for a newer game, if they were to make one, like that would be something they would include because obviously they've never had a game that had one because they never had because every console that has an F-Zero game obviously never had online at the time. Because that's the thing when it comes to these like franchises they haven't done fuck all with in years is that a lot of times have changed. So yeah, they would just have to like add in like more stuff that hasn't been like added in before. And then another thing too they could do, even though I know they kind of already did it as like that fucking one game, but like no, no, I keep doing that. God. Yeah, no, no, I'm just saying there is a lot of things they can do with it if they did make a newer one, but like I said, they just won't. Yeah, this would be your favorite track in the game. Okay, thank God. Yeah, like I said, at that part, I just gotta like remember, like, okay, which is the one where you're like not upside down? That's what keeps fucking with me. It's because I'm keeping like, you know what? I'm just gonna just. There we go. I'm in first. Okay, well, not anymore, but Yeah, I did read your review of that game. Hold on, I'm gonna read it in a sec. But I did see your comment quickly about the Atelier Yumura or Yumiya, whatever, the one where they added in the building shit. We build shit. Okay. Think. Okay. Just gotta keep it steady. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I know not swimming, but I mean, come on. Alright. Da. Like I said, once I'm done this race, I'll catch up. I just don't want to, like, fucking die again. And there's Drac. I know that was one of Teddy's favorite dudes. Okay, I can't fuck up this right now. Oh, shit. I don't even know what place I came in. Okay, actually, that's not terrible. What was the last time something really cool was added to a game series that was somewhat new to the series? Probably Atelier Yumiya's building system, but even that was a rare thing. I take it. Oh yeah. I do remember reading it. From what I remember, you said that like yeah, the building mechanic was like the best part of the game, but there was a bunch of other things that like weren't as good. I think you even said the combat was kind of mid or something. That's kind of what I remember. Oh yeah, he likes Silver Nielsen, that's right. Yeah, he likes him too. But I remember he said that he used to really like Drac a lot though. But yeah, no, I'm trying to like think of like Bunny Flash is in first place. But what was I gonna say? Like, about that question about the last time that something was really cool added to a game series that was new. I mean, there's a lot. It's just, there's a lot of them out there. But the ones that are like actually like really good though, like, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a hard one to, like, think about, because there's a lot to think of. Bunny Flash is so fucking stupid. Like, they played it off of a fucking joke, I get it. Makes me think of Arrow Flash. And then there's also, those Sonic Wing games. One of their mascot was, like, a robot bunny. And then there's also, fuck, what's it called? Jumping Flash. Oh yeah, wasn't the bunny person, isn't that like the chick with like the ice shit, who's like super serious? Okay. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that's fucking weird. That's a fucking weird ass choice. You think they would give her like some sort of like ice themed car, which would be cool. Da da da. At least it isn't Cosmic Dick. Oh yeah, no, that car is like fucking ugly as fuck. It's like, goddamn, bro, like, your car is like a fucking penis. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, goddamn. Oh. Keep, like, missing all those. Yeah, fuck y'all. We're doing good. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so bad. This is my favorite track, but I remember me and my friend playing here just saying. Yeah, Bunny Flash Machine has, like, a Gundam new type kid, but in the F-Zero universe, super serious military kid who was injured. Like, what the fuck? Speaking of which, the anime I've been watching has been Zeta Gundam. Oh, really? You've been watching Zeta Gundam? Damn. I don't know what you're gonna think about that one, because it's totally not, like, G Gundam at all. I like it, but I will say that, like, yeah, like, it's definitely one of those shows that's, like, you know, it's kind of a lot. But I suppose if you're gonna watch a serious, like, Gundam series, like, you know, one that's, like, you know, not, like, over the top and shit, I guess that would be, like one of the better ones, because, like I said, I've always really liked it. And then there's also, fuck, what was it? There's that, like, one there, it's, like, MS-18 something? Fuck, I don't even know. Then there's also War in the Pocket, which is, like, a good movie, but that movie's, like, super depressing, though. I know, I fucked up pretty bad. Is that Antonio Guster I just passed? Yeah, I think that is him. Oh, what's up, Mixter? Megazone 23. Oh, that's a really good one. You know, that shit was basically like The Matrix, if you think about it. Yeah, that's the Bump of Doom. Yeah, that one had some, like, really beautiful animation. That's actually one I would like to, like, watch again, because it has been a long time. I think there's even a PS3 game that was based after it. At least I think there was, but it was, like, Japan only. Which kind of sucked, because it was like, damn, I would have played this back then if I knew about it. Alright, Antonio. Okay. Okay. Bump is here. There we go. We did it. Yeah, you did watch the first movies of the... Oh, yeah, like the kind of like the abridged version. Okay, when I mean abridged, I'm not talking about, like, someone, like, redubbing it and making fun of it. No, I mean, like the 3 trilogy movies that, that basically sum up everything about the original series. Yeah, those trilogy movies are good for what they are. Because, I mean, you know, as much as I love the original Gundam series, it is long. It is long, and those movies kind of do a good job. On a side note, I've lost 5 kilos in the past 4 weeks. Oh, hey, good. I feel so much better, but damn, I feel like I'm starving myself even though I'm not. Well, I mean, sometimes it just... shit just has to go like that, right? But no, that's good, dude. You actually watched Megazone 23? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, hey. It shocks me that Megazone predates Akira and is better, yet nobody gives it as much attention as Akira. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Although, I don't know if I'd say... I don't know, maybe in, like, in some ways I would say it is better, because at least, like, you know, Megazone 23 is, like, a 3-episode OVA. So, you know, obviously there's a lot more, like, screen time for, like, shit for happening, where with Akira, they had to basically take everything from the manga and, like, shrink it down into a movie. So, of course, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be missing from it. But yeah, no, like I said, I love both for what they are, but yeah, Megazone 23 is really great, though. Like, it is really, really good. Like, I like the whole, what was it there? I was gonna say about it. Like I said, like, it has a lot of, like, themes that are, like, really ahead of its time. But yeah, it is kind of, well, I mean, like, it does get, like, some praise, but yeah, definitely not nearly as much as Akira, though. And maybe that's just because of the fact that, like, I don't know, well, I think for one, Akira just got, like, more well-known over here, because that was actually one of the few animes that got, like, that actually got put on, like, commercials back in, like, the 80s and shit. So, you know, I guess there's that reason that it gets, like, a lot of the praise. Where Megazone 23, unfortunately, didn't really have, like, a huge footing over here until, like, way later. Hey, what's up, Mar? How you doing? Hope everything is all good. Who do I like better, Judas Priest or Iron Maiden? Ooh, that's tough. You know, that is so hard, because I actually do love both of them a lot. And they all have, like, pretty good albums consistently for the most part. Ah, shit. I knew I like, fucked that up. You know, maybe I might say I like Judas Priest a little bit more. Because I will say that, like, after, Seventh Son, I feel like Iron Maiden has just never really, like, been that great after. I mean, they had, like, a couple albums that were really good after, but I feel like Judas Priest has always kind of been, like, really good. Even when freaking, Rob Halford left, like, they were still good, like, afterwards, when I really think about it. And hell, their latest album, well, actually, I didn't hear the latest one, but I heard Firepower, and that album was actually really fucking good. So, yeah, you know what? I think I would have to say Priest, honestly. But I do love Maiden, obviously. You know, I love their first batch of albums are great. And like I said, like, a lot of the things that came out after, like, was it, like, Fear of the Dark or whatever, like, just, yeah, it's been kind of, like, hit and miss, honestly. Like, really, the only, like, bad album that Priest had was really just, frickin' what's it called? Um, fuck, what was it called there? It's called, like, Nostradamus, whatever. That album was pretty, like, bleh. But outside of that, like, I don't know, like, I know a lot of people, like, talk shit about, what was it, what Turbo Lover, which, I mean, yeah, it's a cheesy album, but it's fun. You know, it has its time and place for it. Alright, come on. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna catch up in the chat in a moment here. It's just this game kinda requires a lot of focus and dexterity. Okay. Oh, my rival's, like, literally, like, on my ass. Oh, shit. No, what the fuck you doing? Okay, I came in third, that's fine. Tired, but you're alive. Wait, is it your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. Okay, so the title is referencing actually the birthday of Hatsune Miku. And as you can tell with the character I'm playing as right now, yeah, she kind of looks like Miku, and I made her, like, turquoise green. No, my birthday's in December. No. Yeah, no, today was the day that Hatsune Miku was created. So, yeah, kind of ironic you come here when I'm playing as the character that kind of looks like her. Yeah, Priest is more rock and roll with variety of topics. I only heard Priest music up until Pain. Oh, Painkiller is one of my favorite albums. I love them. Oh, okay, so you go with Priest too. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad you agree with me on that. But like I said, like, those first few Iron Maiden albums are fantastic. Yeah, if only I could play the rhythm games on here, but I know if I did, like, Krypton Media, whatever, would be like, what the fuck? You trying to steal from these people? I still to this day don't know what Vocaloid even is. Yeah, it's a music software. Basically, yeah, it's a music software, and like she's like the mascot of it, and then of course, you know, it kind of just kind of blew up, and then everyone started to like, you know, do all this like crazy shit with it. When you think about it, like she's basically almost like the original like AI music, if you think about it. Though obviously you had to actually like put work and effort into it, into making songs with it. Yeah. Cause you know like how what's that like one like antivirus program? The one that has like that like android dude that looks very like Futo Guerrero looking. I don't know like if he has like a name or not, but I know like that's like another thing that like, you know, makes me kind of think of that. He's like the mascot of that brand. And Miku is basically that. Oh, holy shit. That could have ended like really badly. Yeah, she like basically like from what I know, because I have looked into it a little bit, was that you basically you can get like use like the Vocaloid voices to like sing songs for you, but of course you know like they have like a very limited vocabulary. Because I know with because you know obviously it's Japanese, so obviously they have to speak Japanese. The only one that I know of that can speak like decent English was Luca. Like, she can actually, like, use a lot of English words. I mean, Miku knows, like, a couple, but, you know, like I said, trying to get it to sound right can be kind of, like, takes a lot of, like, audio engineering shit. Holy... You know, the surprising thing of this map is actually not that dangerous. Okay, except for that, like, one part there. But outside of that, this one's actually, like, somewhat chill, surprisingly. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Gotta be careful here. For shit like that. It's like, fuck. Man, how is Dr. Clash in first place? Though Spade is, like, right there. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's a lot. Miku's just one of many voice banks. It's like playing guitar on your computer, but with voice synth. The first ones were Leon, Lola, Mako, and Kato. The difference with AI, though, is that you actually had to put... Yeah, okay, that's basically what I said, yeah. Also, when you use Miku, you're using... Miku, you're not pretending that Saki Fuji... Yeah, her voice... You know, she actually was at a convention, like, not, like last year. and I didn't even get a chance to see her. I wanted to, but then it was just too long of a fucking line. Plus, it was like really expensive, and I was just like, maybe some other day. Leo and Lola were the first Vocaloid action, and they were English. Interesting. You know, I didn't even know that. See, like, I only knew about the, like I said, like, the shit from Krypton. And then, of course, you know, I knew about Super Sonico or whatever. Miriam was English V1 2, then Mako and Kato were the first Japanese ones. Big Al and Sweet N were the first two Vocaloids predating Miku for first two. Then the rest happened. Yeah, then there was Gakapo, which was basically Gak-T. Yeah, because he has one. Because of course he does. Nowadays there's like multiple lingual voice banks too. From Priest, I like Fire Wheel Burn. That's a good song. I love that song. Even the music video was cool. And the Sentimental of Defenders. Oh, the Defenders of the Fate is another great album. Surfer the Wall Text. I've been in the Vocaloid YouTube comment section trenches since 2009. Damn, that's craziness. No, that's actually interesting though. No, like I said, I appreciate you. See, you know this shit more than me. Like for me, like I only knew about Miku because I saw like fan art of it randomly, and I was all like, "Who is this chick? Like, what anime is this from?" And then of course I found out what it was. And then, you know, I was like, oh, so it's like music shit? Oh, it's just like, then I thought, I was like, oh, is this like the Gorillas, like the band? You know, like where they have like those cartoon characters that are portraying like the musicians there? I kind of, I mean, guess that's a good way of comparing it to, I think, sort of. It's kind of like that. And then, yeah, then the first song I heard was, I think it was called Melody. I think it was Melody. And then after that, I heard the Black Rock Shooter theme, and then I was all like, oh, this is a banger. Yeah, AI sucks. Yes, I agree. Hey, what's up, Baronetic? How you doing? Yes, I'm playing F-Zero. Yeah, Gakapo is from Internet Co. Like, Gumi and Lily. Okay, Gumi I remember, yes. Gumi is my favorite Vocaloid, but I'm fond of Mako and Flower. I don't know who Flower is, but yes, but Mako I do like. Well, there is a movie with Miku in it now, though. It's specifically about the Project Sakai game, not like... Oh, right. I do remember hearing about that, but I didn't know it, like, it came out already. A Big Blue Ordeal. Oh, yeah, I remember this track. Terry would always be like, yeah, this track is an ordeal. Alright, let's see how well I can do this one. There we go. It's kind of funny that, like, I was talking about Priest and Iron Maiden, and now we're talking about Vocaloid. Like, the completely, like, opposite type of music. Aesthetically, this map is fucking cool looking, I will say, but, yeah. I think I do remember this one being really hard, though. Oh, yeah, that's a tricky... Oh, yeah, no, I definitely do remember this one now. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 5-star difficulty, yep. Well, so far I'm actually doing pretty well, considering. But yeah, man, like I said, like, I'm just looking at all these, like, backgrounds while I'm, like, driving, and it's like, damn, yeah. Such a beautiful map. Okay. Okay, so not too terrible. Da, da, da. Like I said, I'll catch up in just a sec. Okay, good, that didn't, like, fuck me up. I should, like, kill him. just get him out of the race. I had a perfect opportunity of doing it. This is a little too late. Oh, well, that didn't work. That's okay. It's fine, it's not like I'm desperate for points. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't need to go on the risky jump. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so far I'm actually doing pretty good, actually. Although I can see this map being really hard on, like, the hardest difficulties, though. I think that's really where, like, the ordeal part of the name comes from. Oh, look, there's that chick with the bunny car that makes no sense of her personality. Okay. Okay, get the fuck out of the wall. Hey, what's up? Okay, I came in, like, third. What's up, Semboy? Okay. The thing with Vocaloid is that it was a Yamaha program license to a different company. Krypton Future Media being one of the one that made Miku, Mako, Kato. Yep, yeah, all those characters. Yep. The movie's okay, cute enough, only for Project Sakai fans, though. Yeah, I've never seen Project Sakai, so yeah. And then companies that make the vocal banks out of various singers sell it, and then anyone can... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yep. That is pretty much how it goes, yep. That's why there's, like, so many different people that make music out of them. Then there's the freeware version that anyone can make a voice bank out of their own voice and distribute for free. And those are Utaloids? Oh, okay, I actually never knew that term. My Vocaloid rant is so important you need to lose the race and go read it. It's more important than the newspaper. It's funny. Okay, how am I doing in this race? Oh, I'm still in first place, somehow. Super Piranha's in second. Oh, wait, no, I think I beat it. I think I beat the cup. Yeah, then I was gonna play a spade. Okay, so we get to hear this Hatsune Miku fused with Shantae speaking with a British accent. I'm surprised you can't put your own name on for the cars. Yeah, I know, right?
From the special F-Zero GP venue.
Yeah, well, this character I'm using is one of the unlockable ones that was in the AX version.
Can you tell us why you became an F-Zero racer?
We never had this much fun in the Royal Palace.
I see.
Yeah, it's like super British sounding. That's so, like, does not fit the way she looks at all. Yeah, Kasane Taito is the most famous Utaloid. She recently became... Oh, wait, Taito. Is she the one that has, like, the pink hair that has, like, the curly things on the side? Yeah, that was a character I remember you would always used to see around all the time back in the day. And then I remember, like, recently I've been seeing a lot of, like, fan art of her, and I was just kind of like, what's happening? I guess maybe that's why there was a lot of fan art of her, was because of that. I didn't even know. I was just like, oh, okay. A Diamond Cup and AX Cup. We'll use the Diamond Cup. That's because those are AX characters. Yeah, like, a lot of these characters are, okay, well, not him. Yeah, AX, and, well, okay, you're not. You're not either. You're the final boss, and yeah, you too. Yeah, there's a taxi car. Yeah, yeah, they couldn't call it Crazy Taxi, so they called it Groovy Taxi. Yeah, I'm gonna use this guy, the Magical Seagull, or the Magic Seagull, the Fat Shark, and then Cosmic Dolphin. Yeah, there's like the Mario-looking guy of the game. Well, I guess Wario, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna use Magic Seagull Spade, the enigma of the game. Locking everyone in the room to listen to me talk about Vocaloid for 72 hours. GameCube was when you could name your character in multiplayer games like Star Fox Assault, and my immature friends would always pick something stupid. Oh, yeah. I mean, we all did. She came from a desert nation that has a British accent. Yeah, Tato was the pink-haired one, and that's why she had a boost of popularity. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense now. Well, actually, the final boss is God. There's even Vocaloid made specifically to sing opera, Tonio, and Prima, but nobody cares about those. I'd be kind of interested to hear what the opera would sound like. Let's see what other colors you have that make you pink. I'll make you just normal colored. But yeah, no, he is cool looking though. He's like he has like two halves that are not even like connected to each other. It's kind of interesting. A literal stealth bomber if it was an F-Zero Majin. How cool is that? I know, right? It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I know, he's great. He's pretty great. Yeah, I remember this track now. Yeah, yeah. I always thought this was kind of an interesting track. There's like 3 different pathways you can take. Oh, shit. Although, yeah, that part's a little scary, but... I think about it, being like an F-Zero racer would be more terrifying than being on like a roller coaster. Alright. Don't want to use it here. Da, 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 da. Actually, feels Seagull's like it's like made for this track. I mean, he even does kind of fit the aesthetic a little bit. Okay, I know that big drop is coming up. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, Baba, he just passed me. Alright. Oh, Biorex. And I just passed him. Da, da, da. I actually thought it was on the final lap for a moment, but I wasn't. That's okay. And honestly, kind of funny. I've had, like the track I struggled the most on like today was frickin' Firefield. Funny enough. Man, wouldn't it be awesome if I like hit that guy and he flew forward and then he fell off the map? That'd be pretty great. There we go. Magic Suit feels like it was made for this track. I still think this track is pretty insane, given that it's inside a space elevator. Yeah, that is kind of, kind of crazy to think it's all in a space elevator. All of that. Is that the Invisible Man as the? Is that the Invisible Man as a playable character? like the guy I'm using, Spade. I mean, yeah, he kind of is. He's kind of like a magician dude from like an unknown origin. Sand Ocean. Not to be confused with Star Ocean. Ah. No, like the characters' icons when there was a guy that looks like he. Oh shit! I like just died. The character there was a guy that looked like the Invisible Man band. Oh, trying to think who that would be. I don't know about F-Zero character other than the guy in Smash. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, Captain Falcon. Yeah, yeah. Sand Ocean or Star Ocean? Well, I mean, well, like one of them is like, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who that character that had like bandages on them. I'm trying to think of who that like would be, because I can't like think off the top of my head. Oh shit. But yeah, no, it's like, well, one of them's like a series of games that I'm very mixed on, and then the other one is just a track in F-Zero. Well, I guess, I love F-Zero, so I guess I would have to say that. But, very weird comparison, though. It's like comparing everything that has Star in the name. So you got Star Wars, you got Star Trek, and then you got, like, Star Fox, and it's like, okay. And then you got all, like, the freaking Star games on Atari. There's, like, a bajillion of them. Okay, I see something, I did see you say something about Batman, and I think you might be referring to Black Shadow. He kind of looks like Batman in his icon. Like, I could see how, like, if someone that's not familiar would say that that's, like, what he looks like. And I mean, like, I mean, that's a cool thing that could be compared to, because, I mean, I like Black Shadow. So, hey. There we got the Fat Mafia dude is in first, who apparently has a super good machine. Well, I mean, he is in first after all, so I guess he should be really good. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Oh, hey, welcome, Phil. I just see you and just pop in there for a second. I'm going to re-chat in a moment. Just want to make sure I don't fuck this up. There we go. To be fair, the video compression could be messing with me. Is that Batman? Yeah, yeah, the dude in 5th place. Yeah, that's that's Black Shadow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Yeah, it's random comparison. When I was in the middle of high school, me and my friend would watch Epic Rap Battles of History. We would talk about it at school, and at the time, it was a huge deal for younger and teenagers. Yeah, I never got into that series of videos. Like, I've watched a couple of them with a friend of mine that really liked them. And I mean, some of them were, like, kind of amusing. Like, they had, like, some funny parts, but, yeah, it's just not, like, my favorite. It's not my favorite thing ever. He's F-Zero's Donald Trump. Fuck. He's just a fat, rich narcissist. That's what he is. And I don't understand the point was for people of the same occupation or something like that battle each other. For my suggestion for a new battle would be like Sonic the Hedgehog versus Shakespeare. They should put Shakespeare in Smash. If they were, they should put the one from the Fate series in there. Because he was actually kind of cool. In fact, in English, he was actually voiced by Keith Silverstein. Man, apparently Spade's, like, grip is E. Like, the fuck? Doesn't feel like it is. Yeah, so we got another fire field. It's okay, dude. Don't feel bad. Remember, did you guys ever watch that video? Well, Melta, do you remember that video, that really old video I did where I was going through like the shit I made as a kid, and I made that gaming magazine I made that was just full of like advertising of like fake games I came up with? Do you remember that video? Well, I guess you don't. Like, one idea I had in there that was also really random and stupid was that I called the game, what was it, like, James Bond versus Dumbo? And yes, I mean Dumbo, like the elephant, from, like the Disney cartoon. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking back then, but apparently I thought that. And dude, when I first saw that shit, like when I was filming for that, I couldn't stop fucking laughing. I was like, goddamn. Okay, at least this fire field's not as, like, annoying like the other one. Because, like I said, those half-pipe courses are not my fave. They're not my favorite. And apparently 5 people already died on this track. Maybe they probably, like, hit one of those, like, things that make you go up. Or probably that part, too. They probably fucked that up as well. Oh, another person died. Oh, and Dr. Stewart, who was voiced by Dan Green, is right here. Well, I don't think he voices him in this game, but he voices him in the anime version. And Blood Falcon's ahead of me. His name is Samurai Goro, damn. Alright, come on. Let's do... Okay, let's see. Yeah, avoid that. Because that is what gets you killed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, speed is very grippy for sure, but the grip set refers to speed loss on drifting. Oh, okay. I thought the grip was for, like, you know, like your grip on, like, the ground. Like, kind of like, you know, like how, like, slippy you are. kind of thing. Hey man, we're all young at that point. That's a very cute idea. Yeah, you remember that video? I used to think of stuff like that all the time. I can even remember a lot of it. Nintendo Fantasy. What the hell? The sky outline is unnaturally orange, and I'm about to turn into LCL, an RPG of Nintendo characters. Yeah, basically Nintendo Kingdom Hearts, but with Nintendo. That'd be, you know, I've always wanted that too. Yeah, like an RPG where you use like Mario, Link, Kirby, and I guess Pikachu. And then I don't know, you'd see like other people on the way. I don't know, like that'd be fucking sick. I'd buy that shit. Though, of course, if I were to buy that shit, that would mean I'd probably have to buy a Switch too. But, you know, Dumbo could take Bond. Yeah. Like I said, dude, it was like fucking weird ass shit that I made as a kid. I also remember the other one I did was it the Simpsons cart, which I'm kind of surprised I'd never done that. If grip was rated by slipperiness, Dr. Crash would be an F grip. Dr. Clash would be an F grip. Yeah, it's always what I thought it meant, but yeah, apparently not. Yeah, see, that's how you know I'm not, like, an expert on this game. I think they should make a Fire Emblem turn-based RPG. You know, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be different. I mean, all the people that don't like strategy RPGs would at least get into that. I'd be down with it. Like him doing his little card tricks. Subspace Emissary was enough. I mean, yes, it was. But I would like to have, like, you know, something like it, but more, like, I don't know, more, like, adventurous. You know, like I said, like, have, like, an actual, like, action RPG, but similar to that type of concept. That would be fucking great. Disney Kingdom Hearts and Nickelodeon Hearts, I wouldn't be obsessed over, unlike the Disney crap. Yeah, no, I'm kind of understand that. I mean, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts is one of those series that, like, I like aspects about it, but it's just way too fucking convoluted for its own good. And plus, you know, like, for a series where it's all about, like, this, you know, super deep, pretentious shit, and they happen to have fucking, like Disney shit in there, it's just weird. I don't know, it just goes to show you that you could literally put, like, the most random shit fucking franchise, like, crossover franchises ever and make it profitable. That'd be like if it's like let's get a crossover of, like, I don't know, like fucking fuck, I'm trying to like think of something that we all know. Okay, would be a crossover with Gundam meets fuck, I can't even like think of like something like fucking stupid with it. Okay, Gundam meets, like, Ed, and Eddie. There you go. Like, something completely random like that. And then next thing you know, that ends up becoming, like, super crazy popular, and everybody, like, fucking loves it, apparently. That's basically what Kingdom Hearts feels like to me, because let's go back into a time when, like, before Kingdom Hearts was a thing. You think back, and it's like, okay, like, if someone ever told me that they were gonna put, like, Disney characters in like interacting with, like, you know, like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII and Squall from Final Fantasy VIII and all that kind of shit, like, dude, like, I wouldn't fucking believe it. I'd be like, dude, like, you're fucking on crack if you think that shit's gonna go anywhere. I just read the fuck. I just read one of the comments and it made me fucking laugh. I don't know if I killed that guy or not, but I know I did attack someone there. Okay, I know I did see someone say something about, what was it, Megas XLR, which is a really good show, by the way. I actually really like it. That's a show I wish I watched back in the day, but the first time I watched it was literally, like, I think it was, like, 2 Christmases ago. Yeah, watch that shit on Christmas. Why? Because, fuck, I don't know. I didn't feel like wanting to watch a typical Christmas movie. Come on, you... Yeah, by the way, after this map, I'm probably gonna... Or after this cup, I'm going to... I think I'm gonna play Shrek 2. Or what Aaron told me last, so this is... What was it? Download Shrek 2, you stupid fuck. Oh, that shit made me laugh. So... Alright, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I? I meant that as a joke because it's already a turn-based RPG. Oh, okay. Well, I meant, okay, what I thought you meant by turn-based RPG, I thought you meant, like, you know, like a Final Fantasy game, where you literally just, like, run around town and, you know, you fight stuff. But, yeah. I like the original OC stuff of Kingdom Hearts, but I'm boycotting Disney, so the actual story is not that complicated, just you have to actually watch the cutscene instead of skipping them. Well, it also doesn't help either that, like, you know, you have to, like, literally play games in a weird-ass fucking order. You can't just go to, like, 1 and then 2. You have to literally go, like, 1, and it's like, oh, you gotta play this one on the GBA, and then you gotta play the one on the DS, the one that has, like, the stupid name. But crossovers have been very common in the past 10 years. Yeah, throw Megas XLR into the mix. Okay, there you go. That's where I read that. Isn't Sonic in Mario Kart now? No, he's not. Well, actually, that new Sonic racing game that's coming out, they're actually gonna have SpongeBob in it, which is fucking weird. I mean, hey, I'm up for it, but... Ed, and Eddie and Gundam? Yes. Yeah, Megas XLR needs to be in Super Robot Wars. Honestly, yes, they should. They should. They definitely should. Americas versus Rugrats. Or, oh, Animaniacs versus Rugrats. Oh, man, I haven't seen either of those shows in a long time. But I remember I used to like Animaniacs. Get the whole WB universe for that. Did you Yes, I did download Shrek 2, because I'm a stupid fuck. Yes. Yes, I did. Devilman versus Woody Woodpecker. Yeah, see, that's another one. Like, yeah, imagine if that happened. Like, then they end up becoming, like, a huge fucking thing. Like how Kingdom Hearts is now. Like, that would be that, you know? That'd be so funny. Devilman with Woody Woodpecker. Fuck, just thinking about that is just so funny. I'm pretty close to finishing Shadow of Valentia. I just need to do the final boss. Yeah, I can understand the plot of KH pretty easily by playing them on release order. That's what I did. Okay, well, that's good. But like I said, for me, it's just, I don't know. Like, I just don't like the whole, like... You know, it's like, oh, like, everyone is, like, a Heartless, and it's like, oh, no, now you're not a Heartless, you're a nobody now, and then, of course, there's that Organization 13 shit, and then it's all like, yeah, we gotta, like, I don't know, like, crush the Disney universe or some bullshit, I don't know, it's fucking weird, man. SpongeBob, no way. Yeah, they did. I think they're also gonna have Avatar in there as well. Which is also kind of crazy. You know, I actually did play the beta for that game there, the Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and it was actually really fun. Not gonna lie, it's actually really good. The only thing that sucks about it is the fact that you know, they want to charge like $90 for it over here, and I'm just like, I like it, but I don't like it that much, so it'll be a game I'm probably gonna wait a little bit. But it is a game I would probably try to get at some point there. Okay, the ice on this track looks like freaking, like, a disco ball. Also, I do remember this track being a fucking bitch. Yeah, The Simpsons versus Breaking Bad. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did do, like, a Breaking Bad, like, parody of The Simpsons, or The Simpsons did a Breaking Bad parody in one of their episodes, or in one of the Halloween episodes. I wouldn't be surprised if they would do that at some point. But yeah, it would be pretty funny though. Oh, hey, what's up, Addy? Welcome back. And I just got like scrambled for a sec. This track makes me think of that one level in Shadow the Hedgehog, where you're, like, inside the computer. Makes me think of that. Okay. Well, Captain Falcon's in second, and the Skull is also, like, right up there, too. Okay, well, he was, but then he kind of fucked off. Ah. Yeah, $90 for a freaking racing game. Now, I will say this. I'd rather pay $90 for a racing game than fucking Mario Kart World, which is 110. That shit's even worse. So for that reason, I'm like, I kind of hope this game at least does better than that. Yeah, I fucking sucked at that map. I like edgy, campy anime bullshit, to be fair. I am a Fire Emblem fan. I mean, yeah. I like edgy shit, too. Don't forget the Simple Series All-Star crossover thing was a thing. Yeah, that too. Yeah, like, who would have thought that would have been a thing? They did a Scooby-Doo X Supernatural crossover once. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I did hear about that. Scooby-Doo has a lot of weird crossovers. Like, they even did a freaking WWE one. Yes, the WWE. Yeah, they did. Which is fucking... Oh, I'm still in first place. Shit. Yeah, Mario Kart World over here is 110, and yeah, the Sonic Crossworld game is 90. And actually, a lot of games are. If even freaking the new Silent Hill game that's coming out, Silent Hill F, even that shit is $90, and I'm just like, I'm just like, fuck. It's not that I can't afford it, like I said before. It's just the fact it's like, why do I have to pay more when yet, like, like paying $80 is already enough to be like, fuck. Please support the billion-dollar company. And it feels like it, yeah. Makes me think of Nebula Belt from Kirby Air Ride. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride. And that's another game they're actually bringing back, surprisingly. Oh, so Latin America, like me, has no chance of playing any of that without piracy? Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. Yeah, Double Dash is fucking great. No, it is. It is the best one for sure. I mean, I love the gimmick of it, and I love the whole, like, the tracks, all of that. Who needs all those fancy glasses and mirrors when I can play free RPG Maker games made by one single woman in her basement? How about your autograph? I don't think that question came up with anyone else so far.
May I have your autograph, champ?
I don't usually give autographs, but okay.
I'd like to present this autograph to one lucky viewer on F-Zero TV. Here's the address.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. Also, his voice is pretty amusing. Why bring back Kirby's Air Ride? Because Nintendo can't come up with anything new nowadays. When the Crooked Man exists. Oh, Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, I don't know. The remake of 2, like, I wouldn't mind getting it at some point, but considering I never even beat the original one, because, like, I said millions of times, like, that game was, like, spoiled to death for me. Okay, we're going to switch games, but I am going to take a piss break, because I really need to go. So, yeah, give me one quick second. I'll play some Shrek 2. So, yeah, give me a moment here. Okay, I are back. Let me just catch up on stuff. Because I think I missed a lot. If they want the Sonic crossover to do well, they should add Mega Man. That'll attract a lot of fans. Yeah, they are adding some pretty interesting, weird stuff. But yeah, they haven't added that, though. DK Bonanza looks amazing, though. It does look good, but it's not good enough for me to go out and buy a Switch 2, though. I actually played this on the latest amount of the main three. I do like it a lot. I'm familiar with X and then the original SNES. Oh, for Mega Man's? Yeah, I only beat X4 last year, which I really loved, but, yeah, it's tough. Still waiting for Fire Emblem Genealogy Holy War remake. Yeah, that'd be cool. I actually found out the Shadow 2 remake was turned into a combat-focused battle arena mess, and I'm heartbroken. Yeah, that's something I'm kinda, I don't know. It's like one of those things that I'll have to try out and see, but it's not something I'm, like, out going on my way for. By the way, why is Jey Uso doesn't count as a good wrestler? I actually don't know a lot about him, to be honest. They did especially to spite me because they hate me and they want me to die. I mean, that's a little, fucked up. Oh, hey, your birthday is in November? And for my birthday, I would like another request. I might even beg for it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get... Okay, let me just switch over everything to freaking... Okay, we're... Do some Shrek 2. I've never played this, but I always seen it around a lot. Yeah, save whatever. But yeah, I wonder what your next request will be. Just let me know ahead of time, and I'll see if I can do it. And of course, if I'm going to, you know, if I'm actually available that day. Shrek, the Shrek 2 shit is the first time I'm seeing it too. I can't, like, skip this shit. Has to make me listen to it. Yeah, this was always in the bargain bins at Target in the mid-2000s. Yeah, definitely.
Then I need help collecting eyeballs. It'll be a long journey, and nobody wants to see me hungry. Why don't we just get some parfait? You don't want the whipped cream? Oh, I love whipped cream. Ogres eat nature, not parfait.
Be sure to collect all of the eyeballs for snacks on your trip.
Alright, so I'm Shrek, jumping around, and I just punch the shit out of a snail. Oh, okay. So you can switch between different ones. Alright. It's like Sonic Heroes, but with Shrek. It's still in the bargain bins. See what Fiona does as her attacks. Or we'll use Donkey. Donkey. Yeah, we're playing Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle. Oh, that's funny shit. Yeah, Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. The real one. Not that one from Square Enix. No, it's the one from Activision. You didn't miss anything. I literally just started playing Shrek 2. Reminds me of Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Really? I find it funny that you can use the, oh, you can jump higher. Okay. Yeah, it's funny that you actually start out using the gingerbread man. It's funny. Not the gun drop buttons. Just wanted to see, like, hey, like, is there anything else I can, like, do? Or, oh, maybe I gotta, like, be Shrek at this park, and now maybe he can break the boulder. Finally, a good ogre battle game. Ah, there we go. You actually recently beat Ultimate Alliance 1. You know, I've never really actually, like, played those games. The only game that was similar to it that I did play was X-Men Legends. And I mean, I remember it being pretty cool. It was pretty good, but, like, you know, I didn't, like, play it for long. Because, you know, obviously it wasn't a game I owned. It was just a game that, like a friend had, and just played it for a little bit. I was like, yeah, it's a game. Oh, you can't, like, jump over there? Oh. Okay, so, like, what do I do? Like, do I have to get, like, every single, like, eyeball? Okay, I guess I do. It's a game. I will say, the movement does feel a bit slippery, kinda. Just a little bit. I never played a Shrek game. I should fix that. I know I played... I think I played the Shrek racing game that was on one of the handhelds. Oh, wait, maybe I gotta, like, do it with him. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's crazy that I remember watching the first movie in theaters when I was, like, 6. That's pretty crazy. You know, I remember, like, one of the first movies I remember seeing in theaters was actually a wait, was it DreamWorks or was it Disney? I don't remember. But it was a Bug's Life. That was the first movie I remember seeing in theaters. Oh, look. Fiona time. In my opinion, no CGI humans have ever felt more real than humans in the first two Shrek movies. Not photorealistic way, but just like feel way. Oh, I know what you mean. Especially Fiona's human form like that. It's a human woman for real. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I'm 100% with you. Hey, welcome back, Livnoid. Yeah, I just started playing freaking Shrek 2, and I can already tell you, I mean, it's all right so far. It's not like horrible. Oh, apparently I died. Well, fuck. Okay, it was Pixar. Okay. Oh, apparently Donkey's the last one. God, like, what do I gotta do here? Like, these guys just, like, spawn, like, infinitely. Shrek got Shreked. Shrek got Shreked. I kind of remember Monsters Inc., but only really because the torture scene scared me a lot. I was in kindergarten. The first movie I probably remember, Spirited Away. Oh, the Ghibli Studio one? Nice. Now that's actually kind of a creepy movie to watch as a kid. But I loved it, though. But yeah, no, I love Monsters Inc. as well. That's one of my favorites.
I guess that means a real coffee is a burrito.
Xing. I think the first movie I saw in theaters was a Spiderwick Chronicles. Oh shit, I remember that. Wasn't that the movie where I remember like that like troll guy ends up like eating a bird or some shit? I think it was voiced by Seth Rogen, weirdly enough. Okay, so with Fiona, I gotta like. Yeah, we gotta do the Matrix shit. At least I don't have to do this all in like one thing. DreamWorks versus over Disney. There, I said it. I mean, they all have like their good shit, you know. Yeah, Spirit Away scared me, but was enticing, a lot of fun at that age. Oh yeah, yeah, same. Yeah, it was very intriguing to watch as a kid. Yeah, because you're just like, man, what the hell? But it's also like, you know, like very well put together and all that fun stuff. It's a challenging game, not for kids. The damn mirror mask in Shrek scared me too so much, though. I mean, he does look a little bit creepy. I can kind of see that. I mean, I wasn't scared personally, but I get the logic, though. The enemies are moving at like 5 frames per second. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge did a review of Spider-Rick Chronicles. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, and it was freaking, like, Yugi, like, saying everything, too, so it was pretty great. It's funny. Okay, I guess I... Okay, what do I do here, like... Caroline is a movie that would scare someone as a kid. You know, I've actually never seen that movie. But I do know about it, though. Although I will say, people are quick to talk bad about Shrek games, but they've ever played more than one first level. I played 3 or 4 Shrek games, and they are in the cube, and this was the best one. Well, at least they're giving me to play the best one. I know there was a party game that looked like fucking dog shit, though. Alright. So that's something. Not Rugrats and Parents bullshit. Yeah, I will say, it's nice to have Fiona choose the fat ogre and be generally happy about it. It's been nice to have that with my weight. Yeah, I mean, you know. Like, you know, like I said, the first movie, like, does have a lot of good messaging and shit.
It is easy being green.
Outside of just being, like, you know, an entertaining movie, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Put the cookie down! Okay, well, I know what to do. It's just being finicky. Alvin Magnuson needs to be in Shrek. He would fit perfectly in the Shrek verse. God damn it. This Cookie Run spinoff looks kind of weird. Yeah, I know Velo wanted me to play the one of the fighting games. Because he said it was, like, not as bad as you'd think.
This is my home, not a petting zoo. I'll call you Ed.
Name's Lil Red. I promised my grandmother I'd get some chickens for her to make soup. Will you help me?
I don't remember Little Red being in the movie, at least not in the second one. Wait, do I have to, like, put them, like, in the pod, or... Okay, that guy just kind of glitched. I haven't seen the first Shrek since I was a kid, but I've been really wanting to watch it again. It still holds up. It's still a very good movie. Still very fun. Good soundtrack. Okay, there we go. I need to rewatch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. It's been years since I've seen it. I've only seen it once, and that was enough. I mean, it was funny for what it was, but I don't need to watch it again. I basically know it. The fact that the Mexican dub of Chainsaw Man anime, the Future Devil, is voiced by the guy who voices Shrek in that... Oh, really? That's fucking great. That's pretty great. Shrek punching chickens. This is pretty amusing game. I can definitely see how this game would be better as two players, so, because, you know, at least my other fucknuts can actually, like, do things while I'm, like, trying to, you know, they can actually help out, you know? Everyone looks so upset in their low health icons. I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm gonna do it. When I was at Joe's house, he hopped on Discord for a second. I noticed that he had a message Terry. He messaged Terry recently. He had to put a good word for Terry at Vich. Oh, well, I don't know what was so, like, controversial about that, but... Unless I'm, like, reading it wrong. Shrek 2 on GBA. Yeah, like the actual... Wait, what did it say to do? Okay, don't aim that way, you... Oh, right, okay. This game, it's kind of funny that this game takes, like, something from freaking, like Max Payne. Such an odd thing to say for a Shrek game. It's like, yeah, the Shrek game has an element of Max Payne in there. And Prince of Persia. Yeah, yeah, I was watching some Chainsaw Man dub, like, God, that voice sounds so familiar, and it was Shrek. When even we watch VHS, we also watch DVD straight, starring 04-ish. Oh yeah, no, I remember when I first watched Shrek 2, it was actually on VHS because we didn't have a DVD player at the time. Since when does Fiona have manipulation powers? I think it's supposed to be a reference to the first movie when she was fighting like the Robin Hood guys.
My name is not Punching.
And like, you know, there's that like one part where
That whiskey is something only a powerful animal can break through.
what was it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, sorry, I was just getting mixed up in my shit. But no, basically the scene where when she's fighting them, and then it does that part where like time like freezes for like a second. Okay, I was gonna say like, how the fuck did I do it again? Ah, come on, are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh, why can't I not jump over? Remember the EA games changed everything into the THX logo? Well, I remember, moved by the leather, or the not the leather, but oh, I meant here. Of course, I still can't like jump over it, but okay, he can still do that. During that fight, she does a flying double kick matrix shit. She pulls off her hair back, and then yeah, that part. Yeah, I think it's a reference to that. I'm pretty sure. She always has her hair back to begin with, though, because she's always ready for ass kicking.
Grandma, it's me. I got the chickens for the soup, and I had help from my 4 new friends.
Splendid. Now, if your friends will fetch me some blackbirds, I'll
The
make
way
them
the
a
person explains it to them is like, "Oh, Miguel is talking behind your back." Wow, can you relate? Wait, relate to what? Like, reason I put it that way is because someone in the past I've said something innocent was the person wasn't then. If you, I'm sorry, my brain can't handle this right now. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, it's a rhythm game. Well, if I can't play the Hatsune Miku game today, I guess this will have to count for it. Yeah, I remember in the movie, like, the fucking bird, like, explodes. Shit.
Oh, man.
When are they putting the song in Project Sakai?
And I had help from my 4 new friends.
Splendid. Now, if your
Wait.
friends will fetch me some blackbirds, I'll make them the best blackbird pie they ever tasted.
Shrek started for some great pie, and an old shut-in wants the menu for it. But who will be able to bring home the blackbird? Fiona
Someone
did.
needs to make Shrek into Project Diva. Yes. Wait, did I, like, not do it?
Hero time.
I guess I fucked up, I guess. So when the Y gets included is a little tricky, because my button layout is not, like, made for this. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I just fucked up too many times the first time.
Well, it's been fun, guys. I'm Blind Dave. He might be my sugar cookie.
I, like, ended, like, abruptly. Yeah, so there's, like, quite a few levels in here. Yeah, let's do the spooky forest. Yeah, certain games are so hard to play without the actual controller. Yeah. Well, it's really with the GameCube and the N64. Because the GameCube, as much as it is a good controller, you know, because it's like the buttons are like surrounding like the giant A button, it just kind of makes it a little weird. Usually with like PlayStation and Xbox stuff, it's usually not a problem. And same thing with you know, like the older stuff. But yeah, it's really just N64 and GameCube is where like trying to map out a controller can be a little awkward sometimes. Yeah, challenge everything. And then there was the EA Sports. It's in the game. I've been putting off playing Baroque for a million years because I'm too lazy to plug in my PS4 controller to my laptop to play properly, putting off finishing Final Fantasy 13 for the same reason. Ugh. Wait, the Baroque game. Is it the PS1 game version or is it the newer one on PS2? I played the PS2 one and honestly I hated it. I thought it sucked.
Perhaps ringing the bell will open this gate.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, some Little Red Riding Hood. Then again, most PS1 games I ever emulate are turn-based and just not very been on reflexes. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that version I heard is, like, actually, like, decent, or, like, the one that, like, people like. I should try it sometime, because I really need to remedy the fact, because, you know, because I like the idea of that game, but it's like, ugh, so annoying. Yeah, I guess another 15 minutes would be nice, but if you want, I'm satisfied that you played up to here. Well, I'll play a little bit more. I can tell you're not impressed. This is a multiplayer co-op game, not to mention you're not 7 years old. No, what? I'm not 7 years old? Yeah, I mean, you know, like, it's not, like, horrible. Like I said, like, yeah, if I played this game as a kid, yeah, I probably would have, like, been somewhat into it. But, yeah, as an adult, I mean, you know, it's whatever. It's a little bit mid, but it's not, like, horrendous. Because there's a lot of worse licensed games than this so far. The original Saturn version broke is best, but it's still hard. Okay. Well, yeah, no, the Saturn versions in the PS1 are basically, like, the same, kinda, as far as I know. Well, I hear the Saturn version is better, but I haven't gotten trouble learning Saturn emulation yet. Wait, what do I need to do again? I didn't even, like, fucking read it. Wait, what did the mask dude say? Oh. Oh, there we go. Picturing Bio with one of those cartoonish propeller hats and giant lollipops. God, that is so fucking weird. So, okay, so, like, what do I do here? Can't jump over there. I don't have, what's-his-face to... Does she, like, throw anything? No? Oh, wait, no, she does. Hey, man, like I said, some of these titles, I like them because of the hype of the cartoon. I was in the moment of the 2000s. Yeah, no, I get that. Rocket Power and Jimmy Neutron, those were my favorite cartoons. I love exploring the worlds on the GameCube PS2. Yeah, well, these Rocket Power I actually did kind of like back then, but Jimmy Neutron I never fully got into. Like, I mean, I like the movie, but, like, the actual show I thought was, like, it was fine. It was not one of my favorites. I mean, really, the best part of the show was fucking his dad. He was the best, because he was just such a fucking idiot. How do you guys feel about the new Battlefield game that's coming out? Well, I mean, from what I've, like, seen of it, I mean, it looks like, you know, a little return to form, which is good, because apparently the last one they did was a fucking mess, but I don't know. That's one of those things, like, I'll have to be in the mood for, because you know, I used to like Battlefield Bad Company. I used to enjoy that one. Yeah, Bad Company was awesome. I loved that game. But yeah, like I was saying, though, like, with this game, like, yeah, if I was playing with, like, another person, it would definitely be, like, way better. Okay, you guys aren't, like, following me. What the fuck? Like, do I have to, like, literally, like, drag all of you guys, like, manually? I still vividly remember the Evil Pizza episode of Jimmy Neutron. It was so good. I don't remember that. I do remember there was the only episode I, like, really, like, remember was, like, I know it's, like, the one where, like, his dad, like, finds out that he has, like, a device that can turn back time for, like, a little bit, so he ends up, like, fucking around with it and just trolling everyone, and it's really funny. Oh, I think I did kick down the tree, okay. Right. Because apparently you can't just, like, jump over them. Can't take shortcuts. I mean, you still watch old cartoons online anytime you want? I mean, I would if I could. I mean... Well, it depends on the show, really. Because there are some cartoons that, like, I think on, and I'm just like, I don't think I would like that if I was, like, older. It would probably, like, ruin it for me. Oh, you weren't a fan of Jimmy Neutron either? Yeah, see, for me, like, I wasn't the biggest fan of it either, but, like I said, I kind of liked the movie for what it was. I felt like it should have just been that, and I would have been, like, pretty content with that. I will say, this combat's not great, though. It just feels very... I don't even know how to, like, describe it. Jimmy Neutron was one of your favorites. Sheen was one. Is your spirit animal? Okay, he was actually kind of funny. Like, he was obsessed with that, like, superhero guy. And then what was the one line there? It's like, Sheen, this is like the third time you brought him in for show and tell or something. Like I said, like, it has, like, its moments, but I do remember there was a lot of, like, really annoying characters in it. Like, I didn't like the chick there. Like she was annoying as fuck. And also that fat Carl guy, I don't know. I never liked his voice. His voice always irritated me, too. Hell, even, like, Sheen's voice was, like, a little annoying as well. But at least he was actually, like, kind of funny, so it, like, kind of made up for it. Wait, so, like... Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, Oh, you meant, like, your favorite ones? I meant in the sense of they're gone, they're not really. I mean, I have some better preserved than others, but the popular stuff is there still. Okay, I think I fucked something up here. Hold on. You know what? I'm more interested in the chat than I am with the fucking game. And for now, you play a game you didn't want to play before your eyes of your audience. Definitely makes me very happy about myself, so I want to sincerely thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. No, like I enjoyed doing the stream for you guys and playing these, like, weird games. It's just, of course I got one of my friends, Ignacio. I know he always asks me to play, like, the most, like, bullshit games like this. Like, he always, like, dude, play White Day, or, oh my god, play Chicken Little, and I'm just like, or, oh my god, play Tigger's Honey Hunt. I'm just like, no, I am not. Like, I wouldn't make you fucking play that shit. But yeah, no, I think I'm done with Shrek 2. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I think the only way I would ever play more of this is, like I said, if I happen to have another friend over here and we're, like, playing together. But let's get real here. Am I ever gonna find someone else who's gonna agree to play Shrek 2 with me? I don't think so. Yeah, so we're done with that one for now. I don't know what to do after, but let's see. Although from that era, I didn't like Fairly Odd Parents, but the GameCube games looked really good, but I didn't ask for them because of all the games they had. You know, I actually liked Fairly Odd Parents. I actually really liked that show. Oh, you weren't a fan of Fairly Odd Parents? See, look, we got difference of shit. That's interesting. Yeah, Jimmy's dad is the best character. Yes. Yes, he is. To me, I wish it was Jimmy Neutron that continued, not Fairly Odd Parents. Well, I mean, Fairly Odd Parents did get kind of bad later, but the earlier seasons of it, though, were really good. And I also love that special movie that they did, the one where, like, they go to, like, the different, like, TV series and such, and they also change up all that. That shit is, like, just really, really fun. I actually rewatched that shit a couple years ago, and I was all like, yeah, this shit is still great. You'd play Shrek 2 with me? Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I don't know, maybe I'll have to set up a Parsec session with someone. That's really the only way I'd do it. You want me to play Melee? You know what? I'm down with that. I'm down to play Smash Brothers Melee. I'll play this for a bit. It's always a good go-to game when you don't know what to do. I'll let this badass intro play. Debbie Derryberry is my favorite voice, along with Carol. Oh yeah, no, I know those voices. Yeah. I want more Phantom Investigators. Wait, do you mean Danny Phantom? That's the only thing I can think of with that. Bullshit game like this, but is it like Shrek 2? I mean, I don't hate it. I just think, well, I just mean, like, what I mean by a bullshit game like it, I just mean, like, you know, like these, like, licensed games that are just made to, like, for cash grab, basically. White Day follows up by Chicken Little would be one hell of a double feature. Yeah, well, ain't gonna be happening unless, like, Ignacio gives me, like, $1,000. Which I know he won't. If he hears that, he's actually gonna give me $1,000. I didn't mind Fairly Odd Parents either. Timmy's dad versus Jimmy's dad need to have a fight. Oh, yeah, Timmy's dad is great. Dinkelberg. And then there's that one line he says, what was it? It's like, and this is, my award trophy, if I had one! I like Fair Parents too, although it's a bit depressing to watch as an adult. I mean, I will say, that somber ending to that movie I talked about there, with Fairly Odd Parents, was actually, like, it kind of did have, like, a somber, like, depressing feel to the ending, kind of. But that's kind of what makes it, like, bittersweet in a weird way. You know? We're gonna do it on normal, just to warm up here. And... you know what? Fuck it, I'll use Roy. I still need to play the game that he's from. It's a perfect date night. Hey girl, you wanna go to my place and play some Shrek 2? Yeah! Oh look, F-Zero, like we were like just playing that game. There we go. I needed to rope my friends into playing Melee with me so I had motivation to actually unlock Marth and Roy. Oh yeah, eh? I had to sit through Fairly Odd Parents waiting for episodes of SpongeBob to come out. I didn't really like the show at all. That's the only reason I watched it. I mean, that's fair. You know what's funny? Now that you mentioned that, when I was obsessed with the Kirby anime back in the day, I had to watch, the show that came on before it was called Fighting Foodons, which is a weird fucking show. And I had to watch that to watch fucking the Kirby. And at the time, I didn't like Fighting Foodons, but of course now when I actually look back on it, I'm like, man, this shit's actually fucking funny. Like, why did I not like this as a kid? Yeah, Danny Fan I didn't like either, unlike everyone else your age. I never watched it, because it came out a little bit, like, it kind of came out at that time when I was, like, gave up watching cartoons. Well, okay, I mean, I watch anime, but, you know, like, I gave up watching, like, shows like that, you know? Like, Nickelodeon stuff. Oh, Phantom Investigators was like a puppet show with really cool aesthetics that didn't get many episodes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a puppet show. Is it like that, what was it, like Thunderbolt Fantasy, I think it's called? Or Thunderbolt something? I don't know. There was like a weird puppet, well, I shouldn't say weird, but, you know, there was like a puppet show that was like, it was like Thunder something, and it was from China. And, like, I know a lot of people, like, really, really like it a lot. I heard, like I said, I heard a lot of, like, interesting things about it. Is it kind of like that? If you know the show I'm talking about, because there's a chance you might not. Fire Emblem 6 be like, the Roy one? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, funny enough, Roy was actually in this game before he was in that game. Like Smash Brothers Melee actually came out before Fire Emblem 6 in Japan, which is kind of interesting. I like how Jimmy's dad is called Hugh, but Timmy's dad is literally called Timmy's dad. Yeah, like they didn't even give him a name. I had to watch Captain N to watch Kirby. Oh, really? You had to watch Captain N? Wow. I mean, that show's not great either, but... you know, but at least that show had some, like, funny, dumb shit in it. Even though the characters were, like, nothing like what they were. Well, I fucked that up. So you're moving to Japanese cartoons and anime in American style. I understand those were popular when I was in high school. Well, like I said, like... I mean, I did always watch anime back then, too. Like, I did watch, like, obviously, you know, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit. Like, okay, what I mean by, like, the anime stuff... oh, look, it's a Fire Emblem fight. Is, like, you know, like, I was starting to get into the more mature shit. Like, you know, like, I was watching, like, Vampire Hunter D and fucking, like, you know, Ninja Scrolls and shit like that, and... You know, shit that, like, obviously, like, no kids would, like, ever fucking watch. Oh, we got this banger track. And it's done. I only watched the first season of Thunderbolt Fantasy and it was pretty neat. Oh, Taiwan. Okay, my bad. I knew it was, like, somewhere in, like, Asia. But okay, it is called Thunderbolt Fantasy, right? Okay, so I did get the name right. By the way, if you want to play an impossible Disney game, play the Cars 2006 racing game. You know, I actually did play that game back then because a friend of mine had it, and his little brother was, like, obsessed with cars, and I remember we, like, just fucked around with it for a bit because we were bored. We were just like, fuck it, let's play Cars, the video game. Don't really remember much about it outside of driving. Oh yeah, there is a very, like, interesting art when it comes to puppetry. There really is. Like, cause, you know, there's not a lot of people that do it nowadays. Giant Luigi, oh my god. Oh fuck, I, like, fell off. It basically shows with blood. Yeah, and also having, like, sex and, you know, like, some, you know, swearing as well. Because, you know, obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't have any fucking swearing in it, unless you were watching in Japanese. Fucking Dinkelberg. Yeah, you didn't like anything about it? Well, like I said, I liked it as a kid. But I get it, though. Like I said, there's a lot of shows that, like, I remember that were on. Oh, look, there's a like. That looks like a piece of turd. Okay, that mushroom is, I guess, is going... Oh, alright, I guess that's... Okay, I got the turd like. The Shadow Dragon's penis is rising. Oh, that fucking Fire Emblem YouTube poop. Oh my god. Shit's fucking weird, but funny. Out of here, Ness. Your game sucked. I didn't like most Nick shows from that era. Fairly Odd Parents, Annie Phantom, and Kim Possible. Or, no, Kim Possible was Disney, yeah. You know, I actually did kind of like that show back then. Though I didn't, like, watch it all the time, but it was, like, one of those shows I watched, like, a little bit. Then we got one of my favorite stages. With the epic orchestrated music. They really went hard on this shit. They didn't have to, but the fact that they did makes me happy. There's no dying in or Yu-Gi-Oh! And be sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean. Like, I was watching shows that were more mature. I wanted to get into puppetry myself, but I have too much going on at the moment, so I practice with socks in your hand sometimes. Oh, that's kind of amusing. But I mean, you know, like I said, it's a lost art form that is cool. What about Speed Racer? You mean the original anime version? I actually watched that like many years ago, and it's fun. It's good for what it is. I mean, it's cheesy as fuck, but it's kind of what you like about it, you know? Because it's so cheesy and funny. Besides Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, what other anime abridged is funny? Oh, the Code Geass one I love. From, it's called Code Ment. That one is great. I love that one. That's the one where, like, the soup store thing came from. And then, also the Hellsing one is really good, too. In fact, you know what? I know you watched Hellsing, so you would definitely love it for that. Yeah, that one is really good, too. And yeah, the Dragon Ball Z one is pretty funny. I do like that one as well. Dude, my friend had an Earthbound on SNES, I wasn't a fan either. Yeah, like I like aspects about it, but it's just not a fun game. Trails of Cold Stone is alright, I guess. Yeah, that one sucked. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like the guy who makes it. Does a horrible editing job. He can't even keep his actors in right. I don't know. I'm like, obviously, I'm just like kidding because you know that I make that. By the way, I'm still missing 2 more lines from it, 2 more people's lines, and unfortunately, a lot of them are kind of going through some traumatic stuff. So because of that, it's gonna take a bit. So that's the little update I can mention on that. Ah, you fucker. Ah. Okay, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I never seen the Hellsinger Bridge. Or, oh, you've seen it, okay. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Yeah. Side note bio, I'm halfway through reading The Dirt. It's better than the movie for sure. I didn't even know they even made a movie off of that. Like, you're talking about the Motley Crue biography thing. You love Motley Crue, but that book makes you realize how much of an asshole Vince and Nikki were. Dude, like, even without reading the book, I know they're assholes. Like, yeah, like, they totally are. I should watch the Ancient Fire Emblem OVA sometimes, but I want to actually finish the game it's based off of first. Yeah, I've watched them, and, I mean, they're amusing. They're kind of amusing for what they are. I mean, I like the animation style in it. Like, the animation in it is cool. But yeah, the story itself is like it's kind of like it's fine. The voice acting in it is also kind of amusing. I know Spike Spencer was in it, which is funny. Nikki and Vince were both sleeping with like 3 of the Tommy's wives. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those that's all those guys did. They just fucking banged everyone. Also, didn't like what's his face? Didn't Nikki Six? Didn't he I don't know, like date or marry freaking Pamela Anderson or some shit. Man, talk about a celebrity that fell like fucking hard. Like back in the day, everyone like was like obsessed with her, but if you look at what she looks like now, like she looks like a fucking dried up dog turd. I know that's like fucking mean to say, but I mean, it's like goddamn, dude. I mean, it's all because of, like, the drugs and the fucking makeup bullshit that she has. Alright, Crazy Hand. Oh, hey, what's up, Velo Station? How you doing? Hope you're doing, good today. Played a little bit of God Hand, and I realized I, like, lost, like, some progress since last time, which sucked, so I had to redo a couple things, and then I played some, F-Zero GX, and then I played some Shrek 2, and it was mediocre as fuck, and now I'm playing some of this for a little bit. I mean, Hellsing is pretty much ridiculous to be honest, I knew the abridged version would be wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it totally is. Oh, actually, another one that's really good that I forgot about for a bridge series that's really good is the one from Madoka Magica. That one, it fucking makes me laugh all the time. With the, and that's another one that, like, I mean, well, I don't know if you'd ever care about planning on watching the show, but the anime for it is just also just, or the abridged version is just really ridiculous and funny. Like, when the chick Mammy, when she introduces herself, she's like, so my name is Mammy, not Mommy. And then she's like, if you call me Mommy, you fucking die. It was Melta Master. He wanted me to play Shrek. And, yeah. Like I said, I did it. Navar is voiced by, Takahito Kosuya. Interesting. Actually, I didn't even know that. You're talking about the Fire Emblem OVA, right? Like, for the Japanese dub version? Well, the Japanese, like, original voices. Fuck. Alright, crazy hand, you crazy motherfucker. Every time I went to this part of the stage, like, when I look at, like, that background there, it always makes me think of, like, Lord of the Rings. Like, look, you're flying over, like, the map of the, what was it, Mordor or whatever. Fuck, it shows you how much of a fan I am. I don't even remember the fucking place that freaking Lord of the Rings takes place in. English Should Chan is basically an abridged series. Yeah, same with Ghost Stories, and Samurai Pizza Cats was another show where, like, the English version is basically an abridged version, and it's hilarious. Oh, same with, what's it called? What was it called? Tokyo Mew Mew? That shit in English is also, like, very, like, not accurate to the original, but it's, like, so, like, stupid from what I've, like, from the clips I've seen. I played Shrek 2 for The Rock. Yes, I did. For The Rock. No, I didn't play Super Slam, no. You want me to do it after this? I guess I could. I believe the term is bogged. Too much plastic in the face. Yeah. That's probably what I'm referring to, yeah. Oh yeah, when it was talking about fucking Pamela Anderson. The old 4Kids dub sucks so bad, they pretty much poisoned the Latin dubs. Yeah, well, I don't know, I'm very, like, mixed on the whole 4Kids thing. Like, they have good actors, and they did do some things that I do like, but they also did a lot of things that I don't like. Like, for an example, like, they fucking ruined the F-Zero anime. Well, I mean, even in Japanese, it's still not great, but, you know, but the English version is, like, worse. Like, a lot worse. And then, what was, like, another thing? Well, I mean, you know, obviously, that the pointless censorship stuff always sucked. Of course. I like the newest video of Histro showed in Jump 6. I agree with his take on Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of the people prefer the duels, others prefer Season 0, but to me, all... Yeah, no, I love the whole thing, too. Yeah, no, I actually thought that was a really good episode. I enjoyed it. Yeah, they didn't write... Yeah, the script writing is definitely questionable, for sure. There, I'll just let this play. Nah, I don't play it today. I don't have much time today. Oh, okay, yeah, no, fair enough, my dude. There, I'll just play more Smash. But the one thing I gotta give 4Kids some props for is that they were the ones that made the Kirby opening. Because the Japanese opening for the Kirby anime is, like, not at all like the English one. Actually, the Japanese opening for that anime is kind of meh. But the English one is, like, really funny. I love it. And then of course the Italian opening is, like, also kind of a banger, but it's, like really different. John Tanaka in F-Zero anime is a complete loser, but John Tanaka in F-Zero game is seriously one of the most competent characters, but such a goof that you'd never guess. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, that was, like, some, like, wow. After watching Sonic X in Japanese, I can never look back at the dub and the loud saxophone every time Rouge is on screen. Yeah, that's another one that, like... You know, there's certain things about that dub I do like. Like, for example, like, I do like the voice actors in it. Like, I like Dan Green as Knuckles. I do. But yeah, like the whole like the saxophone thing is a bit obnoxious. Oh, there we go. We got the best bros together. The best Fire Emblem bros together. Even though I know they're not in like the same game, but you know. Oh wow, 4 kids, that was awesome. Saturday morning. On Nickelodeon Saturday morning, they showed Rocket Power. Valkyrie Profile was the best thing to come out of the 4 kids voice cast. Well, yeah, I would say that. Or, well, you know, Shadow Hearts 1 was also had that too. Even though there was barely any voice acting in the game, but the fact that they were in it was, you know, something. I'll do an adventure mode. The only 4 kids dub I grew up with was Sonic X, and now that I'm older, I just can't watch them. I can just watch them subbed. Yeah, no, like I said, like that's a show that like, I wouldn't mind watching it subbed, but I just never, you know, there's a lot of shit I gotta watch. I mean, watching what was a Yu-Gi-Oh subbed like took like a lot to do, but that one was actually worth it though because you know there's a lot of cool differences with it. You know what? I'll be Captain Falcon. Yeah, Sonic X and Kirby. Yeah, those ones were well, Kirby was done right, I think. The 4 kids rap opening for One Piece. Oh, the pirate rap. Yeah, that shit was pretty fucking stupid and cringe. But then again, like, I also don't like One Piece, so, yeah. But, you know, I definitely understand why people were, like, upset about that, though. Okay. Yeah, get up there. Yeah, Shadow Hearts 1 didn't have much voice acting in it, and the audio mixing in Shadow Hearts was a bit effy. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, no, that's why I said, it's like, well, yeah, I guess you can't really count that, because it wasn't like there was that much voice acting in it. But yeah, but Valkyrie Profile 1, however, has a lot of voice acting in it, so, yeah, therefore, yeah, that would be the best thing they have ever done. Did you speed up the game to get Mewtwo? I actually don't remember how I got Mewtwo. I think I ended up, like, playing so much that eventually I just got him. I've always wondered who the fuck Marth and Roy were because we never got the game in the West. Yeah. Yeah, at the time for me too. Like, when I first played this game, I was all like, ooh, what is this? Like, Fire Emblem? Like, what is that? I was so intrigued. Well, with Dolphin, you can, like, fast forward to like, you speed up the time. Or, you know, what you could always do is just, you know, just download someone's save file online. But, you know, I get that, like, you know, you want to unlock everything manually. Because there is a fun in that. Oh, shit, you almost, like, fucked my day up. Actually, hit him with the Falcon Punch. There we go. Foxbox, yep. I can't remember it vividly as Video Game Nickelodeon. Yeah, Foxbox was basically the 4 kids channel. Having read the manga, I look forward to watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Subbed in a few years, even if I don't like One Piece. You wouldn't wish something like that for everyone. Yeah, basically. Exactly. Yeah, no. I get that. But yeah, no, the anime for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great. I love it. They should make a Fire Emblem video game. That would be cool. I kind of get what you mean with that, like, cause I love, you know, Dan Green as Yugi, and you know, and was it? Yeah, it was Wayne Grayson that did Joey, right? I always get mixed up with Wayne Grayson and Ted Lewis for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, they don't even sound the same, but for some reason I just get mixed up with their names because they actually have played similar characters before, so maybe that's why. But yeah, no, I definitely do understand that, but I can tell you, as someone that has heard a lot of it in Japanese, I do think the Japanese voice for them, like, are still good. Like, there's nothing, like, wrong with them. Although I know Japanese Kaiba's, like, a really huge actor, and he's really good. Well, that was fucking easy. Playing a crossover game where someone always playing a crossover game, there's always someone, I have no clue who they're from. That's part of the charm, learning about games you would never play otherwise. Yeah, no, I like that too. That's why I always thought it was a missed opportunity, the fact that they never included, like, any of the Sengoku Basara characters in the Marvel vs. Capcom games, because it's like, dude, well, maybe people, like, would, like, check the series out if they, like, found out about it from from that game, you know? Ah. Don't touch it. There we go. I remember the very first time I did this part, I literally got the Triforce on the first try. It was kind of hilarious. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, like. Yeah, don't touch the sword. Okay, good. But yeah, no, I always liked it when they threw in, like random characters like that. It was always fun to discover those games. Ah, oh, shit. Ah, of course. Ah. Okay, there we go. Falcon punched his ass. Is it me, or does Alucard's voice in the Abridged sound similar to Yugi's voice in the Abridged series? I'd have to hear it again. But I don't know, was he voiced by Little Karibo? Because there's a chance he might be. No! Fuck. Wait. Give me the bat. I can kill... Or, okay, he just did the thing I was gonna say, yeah. Well, that definitely made getting up there a lot easier. Bebop, Shampoo, Ghost in the Shell have really good dubs. Oh yeah, those dubs are great. Oh, there we go. Yeah, those dubs are fantastic. I've been warned that they threw in a filler in the middle of Battle City, but knowing that story, I can live with that. Oh, you're talking about the virtual world. Yeah, that filler kind of sucks. I mean, like, there are interesting aspects to it, but for the most part, it's pretty whatever. But honestly, I think the best filler in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the Orikelko season. I think it's called Awaken the Dragon or some shit. Yeah, that one is actually worth watching, because, you know, that's the filler arc that has the, you know, the line that I always fucking repeat all the time. The Yugi lost! That's where that comes from. So that alone definitely makes it worth it. Like, Kaiba was such a savage in that whole series. I mean, he always is, but in that one in particular, he has, like, the best moments. My colored friend says the Japanese Kaiba's amazing. Oh yeah, no, he is. He's definitely great. He's done, like, a shit ton of, like, cool things. I just forget his name right now, but I know, like... I've heard in like other games I've played, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that dude, Japanese Kaiba. My favorite Smash Bros. Was Brawl with the Subspace Embassy. Yeah, I love Brawl a lot. I don't give a fuck what the competitive people say. You don't need the bat, you got the punch! I was surprised the Orichalco season was filler. I was too, because it actually seemed pretty legit. But no, it was not in the manga at all. It was made up for the show. But I gotta say, for a filler arc though, damn good. It's one of the few filler arcs I can actually say is actually worth watching. Where, like I said, the virtual world part is honestly, like, it's just dumb. Like, honestly, it really didn't need to happen. Like, okay, yeah, like, you get to learn about, like, what was it, the Big Five that appeared, like, earlier, but it's like, dude, like, who fucking cares? I think I prefer dumb filler to how any series that isn't One Piece struggles to get 20 plus episodes these days. Yeah, no, like I said, like a lot of these older shows, like I said, like some filler is good and some of it is bad. You know, it's like with Dragon Ball Z has its fair share of like dumb filler, but also like good filler. And then like, even Naruto actually has like some good filler too, but it also has a lot of fucking bad though. It's even well, actually Bleach, I don't even think even had a good filler as far as I remember. Since that was kind of the end point of that era Yu-Gi-Oh! In my memory serves before GX was a thing. Not F-Zero GX, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the fact that freaking F-Zero GX and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX have, like, you know, GX in their name is kind of funny. Because I know, I thought the same thing, too, when Yu-Gi-Oh! GX became a thing. Like, I was, like, the first thing I thought of was, what, F-Zero? Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Yeah, I'm throwing here. Looks like Captain Falcon's gonna, like, die. Yeah, I was like just right there. Oh no, he exploded on the planet. I definitely pick a 50 episode anime with filler than a 12 episode anime. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you on that. There are some 12 episode animes that have done it right, but very few. Like I said, I think Madoka Magica is a really good one that's 12 episodes. It could have been 24, and I would have been more than happy with it, but even with having 12, like, it was still good. And then, there's another one that I really like, too. Oh, Another. I love that one, and that's 12 episodes as well. And that one actually didn't feel like it needed more. Like, it felt like it was good, as it was. Yeah, Hoshin Enji anime should have had 100 episodes. Yeah, after watching that video on Hoshin Enji, it actually looked really cool. Definitely looks like something I will have to check out at some point. But yeah, I have heard that the two animes that it had, like, yeah, they barely, like, scratched the surface. Time to get your game on! I have no context for the it should have been me, not him, but it's still funny. Oh yeah, dude, yeah, no, that part. Okay, actually, I'm not going to explain it just in case you want to like know it, but it is in the Orichalcos part, and it's actually I think it might be in the same episode as the Yugi Lost thing. Okay, actually, yeah, you know, oh yeah, I forgot Hellsing was 12 episodes. I thought that shit was 24. I guess I'm wrong, but, well, clearly. But yeah, I thought that was. Oh yeah, that's another one I guess I would add to that. But no, like, you know, like, there are some... Well, the thing is, there's a lot of, like, 12-episode animes out there that, like, they feel rushed. Or they feel like, for an example, like, the Danganronpa one sucked, because, as again, it felt rushed as shit, because it was only 12. And then, what was it? The one I watched there recently, Gun Parade March, like, that anime was, like... It was kind of mid, and I think the reason why it was mid was because it was rushed to hell. At least it felt like it was. But then again, it's also based after a video game, so, you know. And a video game that barely anyone played. Actually, you know what's another 12-episode anime I liked, even though the ending kind of sucked, was, what was it? Midnight Walker, or what was it? Night Walker, Midnight Detective, whatever. You know, I reviewed it years ago. But yeah, that one was also, like, really good, though. Like I said, the ending sucked, but outside of that, like, everything else, like, felt good for its runtime. And that was 12 episodes, but yeah, I don't know, if they had more, maybe they wouldn't have had a bad ending. So who knows? Ah, man, I am, like, so crappy. Oh, that is true too. Yeah, it was originally like an anime. Yeah, like it wasn't like adapting like a manga or a video game or whatever. Now we need Yu-Gi-Oh! AX to be a thing. So yeah, F-Zero AX. Yeah. Yeah, just skip both animes. They suck in complete opposite ways. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it does. I would say Imaginate Ray Earth is the best Clamp-related works, because it doesn't have any of the weird shit in it. The shorter the anime, the better. Just gives me an OVA film. Yeah, however, like I said, as much as I like some of those films and OVAs, though, there's a lot of them that, like I said, they feel, like, really rushed, or they, like, have, like, shit missing, and then there's just shit that's just, like, you know, you just feel like that there's, like, a bunch of shit missing in it, and it's all like, ah, like, why couldn't there just been at least a little bit more, you know? But it's only some of them, though. There are a few, obviously, there are exceptions where there are some that are, like, really great. Like, you know, for example, like, I liked 8-Man After OVA. I thought that was really good. And obviously, you know, I love Vampire Hunter D films and, you know, all that. And yeah, in Megazone 23 we talked about earlier, that's really short and I like it. The last night I did have a dream about a group of teens whisked away to another world to be macho girls slash boys, and I guess that is the premise of the show, even though I never watched it. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of funny. Oh, I gotta fight Falco. That was one thing I liked about, yeah, because it was a film, it got to the point. Yeah, no, I get that. I've been meaning to draw those characters from my dream, but it's been so tired. Yeah, being tired is something we can all relate to. Huh, he died. I take it easy, Melta. Like I said, I'm glad to have played Shrek 2 for you. Yeah, you know, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that, like I said, it all depends on various things. Like, some shows can work being really short, but then there's some that just can't. There's some that they feel like they need to be like 24 to like 50. You know, like I know a lot of people complained about that some of the like the Fate series, they say they're like, oh, that should be more than like 24. That needs to be like 50 to 100. And honestly, that would be cool, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know, like even with it being 24, I still like them just fine. Ugh, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I so don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but at least because it's a USA holiday, I get a lighter load of calls. Yeah, I was gonna say tomorrow is Labor Day for us. Even we have that too, by the way. We have Labor Day as well. But I'm gonna be hanging out with a friend that day, so Polygon 2. I remember one time I played on this part, and I put like out like so many Pokemon that the game basically like kept like the frame rate dropped like really bad. It was really funny. It was like goddamn. Of course, I'm getting all the shit ones. Oh, Caesar, one of my favorites. I love this a North Star anime movie, but it's not suitable for the show. Yeah, like because they cut out so much. Like, don't get me wrong, like that Fist of North Star anime movie was what got me to love the series. Like, it was a good entry point. But with that being said, though, like, yeah, there's a lot of like really good shit moments that they didn't even like do in the movie, which would have been awesome to see. But yeah, yeah, same goes for Demon City Shinjuku. Yeah, that's another one that they see. That's another movie that's good for being short. Like that one didn't need to be long. Yeah, I do agree that different lengths for different things. Unfortunately, I had to witness the new Hoshi NG anime. Yeah. Not only is it a bad anime, but like episode 4, it spoils a massive reveal about a character that you get very late in the manga for like no reason. Just oh wow, okay, so that's like really bad. Fuck, damn, I didn't think it would do shit that badly. Like holy fuck. Because yeah, I was gonna say like. Yeah, so yeah, if you wanted to read the manga, but then you end up watching the show just to get an idea of it, and that just like basically ruins everything. Yeah, goddamn. Fate shows didn't feel like anything important was missing. Yeah, same. No, like I said, like a lot of people say it should be more, but for me, I'm just like, oh, it's fine at being 24. I think it's fine. Like obviously, like if they have more content they can put into it, like I'd be okay. That's the reason why I watch the Mobile Suit Gundam movies instead of the anime, because I don't want to watch all the filler stuff just to get to the point. So, no, that's a good example. Like I was saying that earlier, like that's a good example of one that, like, yeah, I would recommend people to watch the movie trilogy over the show because of the fact that the show is so fucking long. Like, that's a good example of one where it's like, yeah, like they did a good job, like doing all that shit. You know, it's another like Gundam anime that felt kind of long, even though I do like it, but I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. Was Victory Gundam. That one I felt like was a little too long. Oh, I was close. I almost got ran over by my own car. Yeah, the movie cut out Toki, which I get for the story they were trying to tell, but he's very important. Yeah, I was gonna say Toki was awesome. And unfortunately, his Japanese voice actor died recently, which is really sad. It's like, fuck. Yeah, the Hoshienji anime is just stone cold drop the fact about a character that's supposed to be like super long burn character. Yeah, that's fucking ugh. Yeah, it makes me glad I never watched it or like know much about it. Ninja Zone could have been improved if it was an OVA series with more scene time for villains. It's still an amazing movie though. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. Like, I would love to have like more like you know like another like movie or some shit. But at the same time, it's like you know even with just that, it was good. Like it was still very enjoyable. Honestly, I kind of wish they made more adaptations with original stories. Like, I'm hyped for the Chainsaw Man movie, but I wish they had made shit up instead of adapting the middle portion of the manga. I agree with that too, because, you know, we don't really get OVAs, like, anymore like we used to, which is kind of a shame, because there's a lot of potential there that, you know, we could be getting, but we don't. And I don't know, maybe one day, maybe my story will have something. Because I would love to have that, to see that happen. Victory Gundam sounds miserable. It kind of is in the way that, like, because it is a very depressing one, because like so many like people die, and there's a lot of like depressing shit that happens in it, and yeah, and it's just long too, so that's another thing. Same thing with Galaxy Express. Like that's another show. Like I love that show. Like I love it, but it's pretty long. And yeah, there's a lot of like depressing shit in it too. But at least that one, like you do get like a fucking amazing ending out of it. I mean, I'm sure it'll be awesome, but a side story would have been so fun. Yeah, I would love and that'd be cool if they did stuff like that too, you know? That's why I was kind of like, what the fuck when they, about the whole Demon Slayer movie, where, like, it's like, hey, we do this movie, and then in Season 2, we're basically just gonna do, like, a longer version of the movie, and I'm just like, what the fuck, what was even the point? Like, fuck. Eat your Mr. Saturn. Eat it! I take it the name for irony, given how many die, so they get the opposite of victory. Pretty much, yeah. Basically how it goes. Ninja Scrolls is amazing, but still feels like they threw in villains one after another so quickly. Yeah, because there's a lot of cool villains, but you didn't really get to know them that well outside of, like, their powers. Like, I remember there's that, like, one chick who was, like, made out of, like, bees. Or, like, wasps or something. I don't know. She was, like, made out of, like, bugs or something, and it was, like, she actually looked really cool. But she had a cool power, and then, yeah, like, yeah, you don't really know much outside of that. I always enjoy these made-up movies that don't fit the story. They're just showcasing cool new character designs. Yeah, no, I like it too. Alright, take it easy, Terry. Yep, have a good one. Ah, polar bear. I always loved this theme. I always thought it was just a nice, chill theme. There we go. Ugh. Battlefield. Hey, look, the new Battlefield that's coming out. This is it. Oh look, the wireframe people. And one of them is literally modeled after me. Not me, but you know, Cat and Falcon. Like my character. Fuck. Okay, good. It wasn't anything that... I love that font. Yeah, the font is cool. Yeah, no, I love, like I said, I love a lot of this game's just design choices with many random things, like the menu design, yeah, the font, the fucking everything. This game just got everything right. There we go. Falcon punched my way to victory. Then we gotta fight, yeah, Metal Mario and Metal Luigi. I've been trying to incorporate fonts into my art recently. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Nice to hear that. And I know for, like, my little story thing, I don't even know, like, what, like, font I want for the logo. I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, how I want that to look like, but I'm not, like, an artist, so... But I've, like, kind of tried to, like, imagine, like, different, like, fonts that I've seen from, like, other things, and, like, try to picture, it's like, what would it say if it said this? And it'd be like, okay, that's cool. Hoshienji author also did the Wag Wag manga. You get the new Battlefield and the new Final Destination movie. Oh my god, yes. Man, this game just predicted so much. That Wag Wag was so good for what it was. I know I've heard of that, but I don't, like, remember it, like, what it's about. But I remember seeing the name, because, you know, it's a pretty weird name. Interesting that the mode allowed 6 characters at once, but no 6-player mode quite yet. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. It is kind of interesting how they did that. I guess it's just because, I don't know, they thought, like, maybe the GameCube couldn't handle it at the time, with, like, having, like, other players rather than just using these, like, you know, wireframe characters that are kind of, you know, more easier to animate on screen, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it is kind of weird, though, that is a thing. I don't know. I wonder if someone has, like, an explanation on that. Use Jokerman font. Trust me, bro. Jokerman font. Well, font, not thought. Let me look that up real quick. I want to see if that's, like... Because I think of, like, Wingdings, but... Oh, this. Okay, yeah, I have seen this before. Yeah, it's kind of, like, funny looking. No controller ports? Oh, fair. But, you know, you could just do 4 players and just have 2 CPUs, but... I'm back now, I had to do something. Oh, no worries, dude. Oh, maybe that's where I've heard it, because, yeah, maybe I did, but I don't know. There's a couple, like, of his, like, other videos I haven't, like, checked out yet. Get to fight Giga Bowser. Smash Bros. 100. Have 100-player Smash. Yeah, here's a very unique version of Final Destination music that you don't hear too often. I like the original one more, but this one is cool, though. From that suggestion to save your entire career, I now demand you to give me $2,000. Damn. I mean, if I can afford to drop $2,000 on someone, I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's just the thing is, I just can't. Because if I had $2,000 to just, like, freely, like, load off somewhere, I'd probably just take a trip, more than likely. I'll do my Japan trip, finally. Chad Giga Bowser, trust me, I'm a professional artist. Well, I mean, you know, I have seen your art, and it is good. It is good and definitely unique from what a lot of people do. And that's something I can appreciate. Yeah, one of my favorite, like, versions of F-Zero music, or of Mute City music. Well, actually, my favorite one is the one in Brawl, but this one is, like, right up there. Let me just check my phone real quick. Yeah, okay, yeah, nothing important. Yeah, oh look, I've seen a few names that I've seen I'm familiar with. I'm joking about the money, of course. I'd ironically use Jokerman as a font, but I know I'm a freak. Well, I mean, it could work for, like, certain things. I guess it depends on what your story's about. Like, if you're working on a story that's very, like, I don't know, like, over the top and maybe has some, like, yeah, like, some Joker, like, aspects to it, it could work. Wonder how hard it must have taken to, like, take that picture. Because you have to be, like, super quick. You know, just for lulz, because it's been a while, I kind of want to look at the trophies. And then, yeah, I like looking at this, like the collection. And then you look at the background here. And, like, you know, after all these years, I still can't figure out what the frick is on this book. You go to GameCube, uh, GBA, Game Boy Color, Smash Bros. On the 64, and even has the box, and a Super Nintendo, original Game Boy Color, and original NES. Freaking sunflowers. I like that. I do think that's cool. I forget what that, like, pattern is called, like that artwork there, but I always thought it was cool looking. Little tiny little cactus. And whatever this is. Yeah, I guess I like over-the-top big shoes and zipper turns of the Century Shonen for some reason. I mean, you know, like I said, like, I think some of the shit can look cool sometimes. All depends on various things. Yeah, you got all these just lined up on a table. I mean, now you think about it, these are basically like an amiibos, essentially. Hey, what's up, Cell Nicer? You've been playing Crossworld and it's chaotic fun. Yeah, I played it for a little bit, the demo there, or the beta, and yeah, I actually really like it. I'll definitely, get it at some point. I don't want to pay $90 for it, though. But yeah, no, I always liked it like this. I always thought it was, like I said, like, it's just cool just to see that you can just do shit like this. The only thing that would make it better is if they made it like a first-person thing where you like freely like run around or some shit. Mondarian painting. There you go. Yeah, see, you know the name. And of course, you know, we got the gallery. All the different stuff. I didn't go to art school for nothing. Yep, all the different stuff. Black and white Kirby looking all big. Yeah, I like how like Fox McCloud still looks like his N64 model here. It's kind of fun. Then it's like, oh yeah, this is what I look like on GameCube, motherfucker. couldn't you, like, change the background? Yeah, we'll do this one, because it's always easier to see. I've always liked that one. And then, like, yeah, that one just makes it look all, like, royally looking. Yeah, Pikachu. Ness. I wonder what Fire Emblem trophies it had on this one. I wonder how many are in this one. And I do like that the F-Zero characters do have a car beside them. I always thought that was nice. Bowser. Look, she looks like Daisy. The Windows Vista ass background. Yeah, actually it does look like Windows Vista. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Man, this is where Windows Vista got their ideas from. They were playing Smash Brothers, and they were just like, hey, we need to make that one of our backgrounds. The only difference here is that she has her arm on her shoulder. That's literally about it. They got rid of the trophies and it's so lame. I know, right? Yeah, it's now spirits now, or whatever. Yeah, Mewtwo. He's like super white. You know, right here, he actually looks a little bit like Frieza. But then when you look at here, it's like, okay, you don't look as like Frieza as much. Same with that one. You don't look like Frieza as much either. Look, there's Marth, and he kind of has like a really like... Kind of has like a little bit of a childlike face right there. And then right here is like, yeah, I'm not a child. Kind of forgot he had like that like crest symbol on his cape. Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch. Yeah, literally no different. Dr. Mario, and he has a stick. And Ganondorf, and he has like a super mini cape. Yeah, look, yeah, he has like a super small cape, and then here, he has a big cape. Oh, is he actually 14 years old? Okay, that would make sense, okay, because I actually didn't know, like, how old he was in the games. I always thought he was, like... I mean, I knew he was, like, a teenager-ish, but I always thought he was, like, you know, like, either, like, 18, 19. But I wasn't sure. And his hands are, like, really triangle-like. And it's like, yeah, my hands actually look normal now. There you go, you don't look like a kid. Even in your original form. Yeah, the wireframe, the girl version, the male one. Then you got the both of them. And Giga Bowser. Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Then we got the food. The tomato. Okay, yeah, all this shit. Yeah, the Super Scoper. The Fire Flower. The Beam Saber. Oh, he's 14 as well? Yeah, well, he doesn't look like it in his original form. Like I said, he doesn't look as childlike. The Freezy, which was from Mario Bros. Arcade. Top Secret. A lot of people actually speculate that this was because for those that don't know, Hideo Kojima actually, like, wanted Snake to be in the game, but by the time when he asked them, like, it was already, like, too late. So a lot of people speculate that this item here is supposed to be from that. And there's another one, too. I think it might be the one after. Okay, no. But there's another item, too, that also seems very Metal Gear-like. Yeah, the poison mushroom just has, like, angry eyebrows. Starman, like the song from David Bowie. Yeah, the metal box, and yeah, the cloaking device. A lot of people say that this is another one that seems like it was supposed to be for like Metal Gear, but the food looks so good. It does. It did look good. The party ball, the crate, and the barrel, and the capsule, whatever, and money, and a Pokeball. There is a Yumi trophy from Detective Club. Yeah. Wait, was she supposed to be playable? I actually didn't know that. But I do remember that's how I found out about her, was from this game, and I was always intrigued by, like, what the hell is, like, Detective Club? But I'll get there. Yeah, it's Squirtle, Blastoise, yep, Clefairy, yep. All the Pokemans. Staryu. Articuno, and Zapdos, and Moltres. And Mew, and Chikorita. Wait, do they not have Totodile? Yeah, they have these two, but they don't have Totodile. What the fuck? Togepi, Blossom, Marill, Sudowoodo, the Kupasaning of the game, or of Pokemon, the unknown. Wobbuffet, Caesar, one of my favorites, and Polygon 2, Raikou, Entei. Also, you know, he's also voiced by Dan Green, and Suicune. Yeah, Lugia and Ho-Oh. Or what I used to call him was Uh-Oh, because that's what people would say if you faced off against a Ho-Ho, is Uh-Oh. I'm screwed now. Celebi. Yeah, Meryl's so cute. Yeah, I kind of like Meryl. A coin. A vegetable. Mega vitamins? Really? They didn't call it pills? That's what they are. Mega vitamins, alright. The Lon milk. But they removed it because she is an obscure character. Ah, shame. Well, guess what? Fire Emblem at the time was obscure to us, and they still put them in the game, so what the fuck's their excuse for that? Yeah, Kirby Hat 1. Kirby Hat 2. Kirby Hat 3, Kirby Hat 4, and look at Kirby, he's like completely black. And then the Mewtwo one, he just has like the little ears and the tail, which is funny. And the Jigglypuff one is also kind of funny too. And then the 5 one. I got Peach's Castle. Wow, there's a tree back there? Bullet Bill, the Lakitu, the Pidgeot. That's a forgotten enemy. The Birdo. The fact that they couldn't even recreate Birdo in 3D, they just used the 2D sprite is kind of funny. Fire Emblem is awesome when it's not awful. 50-50. Well, I mean, it's really because of the newer games, right? Like, Awakening onward. Because I know we've kind of talked about that, how, like, we're not really, like, a fan. Yeah, Gen 2 is great. I love it, yeah. Pachyderm. I remember this motherfucker. Yeah, Tingle. Yeah, Gen 3 is really good, too. The Moon. Fucking creepy as shit. Turtle. They just call him Turtle. Could've just called him Turtle Island. I should play a Kirby game you never have. Yeah, Kirby games are always a chill time. Like, they're usually not hard, and they're just fun. They have good music, nice graphics for what they are. Alright, pretty satisfied with your next video. Awesome to hear, Aaron. I'm glad to hear that. And the 4 Giants, and the Master Sword. Not really just because of the newer games, I'm just fair and balanced critic. There's stuff about the old ones that suck too. Well, I mean, I know one thing's for sure is that the old games can be really hard, for one. And then there's also, like, I know, like, Tracia 776 is, like, a game that people either love it or they hate it. Meryl, it's Pika-Blue. Get it right. Pika-Blue. Pika-Blue. Oh, see, I love this. Like, see, this is another thing I love, was just being able to just look at all the different cars. That single episode coverage is definitely something I'm going to like a lot. That's great to hear. Like, the story in 7, the Lin one sucks so bad and nobody talks about it. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I do like that game, that one, but yeah, I don't really remember shit about the story, to be honest. I really just like Lin. Oh, and I guess I like Hector, too, but, I mean, outside of that, though, I don't really remember, like, much else about the other characters. And yeah, the story in it, from what I remember, it's like, I don't know, it was pretty typical shit, but, you know, I was like, that's fine. Like, I like the gameplay enough to, like, keep going with it, and then I just never finished it. Yeah, I love the cars. And we got Mute City. And we got the R-Wing. Yeah, Kirby's Adventure on NES is a good one to start with. Yeah, I would say so. That's a good one. I love it. Peppy. And Slippy, the guy that, like, a lot of people beg to be in Smash for, like, lol reasons. You got Crad. The Chozo statue, Wispy Woods, Fountain of Dreams, a UFO. It's literally just a UFO. Like, you got the Pokemon Stadium. You can actually look inside it. Because, you know, when you look at it like this, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then it's like, oh, okay, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, the Game & Watch thing. I'm obsessed with the side characters and their plot irrelevant drama, but the main story is either boring or, uh-oh, really bad writing. The whole thing would have been awesome if it was entirely focused on Lynn's personal struggle instead of the Dragon Dimension stuff. Yeah, I don't even, like, remember any of that. Like I said, like, I don't remember shit about, like, the actual story elements of it. The sandbag. Modeling that UFO must have been so easy. Yeah, it should have been, yep. Battlefield Final Destination. And the Goomba, the Koopa, yep, the Re-Dead. This thing was fucking terrifying. The Octorok. The like I said, he looks like a piece of turd. The Topi. He's just a polar bear with sunglasses. Raccoon Mario. And Mario and Yoshi together. And Metal Mario. And Paper Mario. And then Wario. I will lock everyone in a room and force them to listen to me talk about the writing in FE7 for hours. Yeah, I don't think I got time for that, to be honest. But, I mean, like I said, like, I don't really remember, like, the actual story stuff much. And then we got Plum from Mario Golf, a very forgotten character. I got Daisy, one of Aeronetic's favorites. And we got Waluigi, one of my favorites. Put him in the fucking game, finally. Nah, they won't. And they got a Thwomp. And we got a Boo. The Clown Car. The Viruses. And the bucket from Mario and Wario. See, this is how I found out about that game, was from that. I was like, Mario and Wario. I was like, what is that? And I remember when I found out what it was kind of interesting. That's why I'm locking you in a room, not asking you politely. Oh no. Oh my god! The race cart. Baby Mario, for some reason he has, like, no pant legs. And then, Baby Bowser. It looks like he's, like, made out of, like, a completely different material. The Raphael Raven. Raphael, I didn't even know his name was Raphael, or at least I completely forgot. Dixie Kong. And King K. Rool. Wait, I just realized there's no Diddy. What the fuck? Diddy got snubbed from this game? A Goron. I like how it says, an excellent game. An excellent game. Marin from the Awakening. She actually looks really cool right here. I actually really like that. And then Majora's Mask, which is, you know... Oh, look, it's a heart. An ocarina. Yeah, Samurai Goro and his tiny-ass machine. It's like a gummy drop. Yeah, it actually does look like one. The Raven guy, yeah. Dr. Stewart. Like I said before, he was voiced by Don Green. Got Jodie Summer. You know, she looks a little bit more blonde right there, because in the game she actually has, like brown hair, but here she looks a little blondie. The Landmaster, the Wolfen, not Wolfenstein, just the Wolfen. Andros and his, like, polygonal look, and now he looks like a stop sign from the back. And we got the realistic looking Andros, well, realistically looking enough. Samus unmasked. Could you imagine if this was, like, the reason how you found out that Samus was, like, you know, a girl, was because you found this trophy, and it's like, what the fuck? Wouldn't that be something? Her spaceship, the Metroid itself, Ridley, and they finally made him a playable character. Fire Kirby, Fighter Kirby, Ball Kirby, just take out his legs and arms and there you go. Waddle Dee, King DDD, Rick the hamster, Gooey. We got Meta Knight. Oh man. When he got announced in, well, not when he got announced, when he was in Brawl, man, dude, he caused a fucking shit show with the community. Got Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. We got Starman. Not to be confused with the Starman from Mario Bros, but the Starman. Got Bulbasaur, and Poliwhirl, and Ditto, and Eevee. Oh, there's Totodile. Okay, so he is in here. Crobat, Cleffa, Igglypuff, Buff, Steelix, Heracross, another one of my favorites. I love Heracross. I always thought he was cool. Meowth with a guitar. He's a guitar hero. Professor Oak. And then we got Misty. No Brock, though. 01. This was another one that I also remember that really fascinated me when I found it. I was like, what the hell is Card Hero? I think it's like a Famicom disc game, if I remember right. Ryota Hayami from the Rave Racer. That's another game that, like, yeah, they've never done shit with in years. Kensuke Kimachi from 1080. That's another game that was really fun that they did. The Love Giant. The Hate Giant. Man, Dosha the Giant, I remember that was another one that I was always so curious about. And then when I finally played it, it was, like, not what I was expecting, but it was so, like, interesting. This is another one that I was like, oh, that dude looks awesome. In fact, when I first saw it, I thought he was supposed to be, like, a Gundam or some shit. But I was like, no, he's from Custom Robos 2. And then when I played Custom Robos, I was like, damn, this game is great. For a second I thought it said Bayonetta. I was like, oh no, just Bayonetta. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Then we got Annie. Definitely like a robot waifu. Tom Nook. A future release. Yeah, this is before, Animal Crossing came out. Yeah, I do have Heracross in my Mugen, yes. Tokaki... he has a different name. Is his name, like, KK Slider? Yeah, so they're using the Japanese name for him. Mr. Rossetti. That's another one that I also was, like, super curious by. And it's actually a GameCube game. We got Alpha. This is from, that Atlas game. Cubivore? Yeah, that game's pretty weird, but it's pretty fascinating. Vacuum Luigi, which, you know, like, this game was, like, still, like, brand new when this game came out. Got the Pikmin. Captain Olimar. Excite Bike. Tamagon. Yeah, Demon World. That's another one that was interesting. And Donkey Kong Jr. The Ducks from Duck Hunt. What the hell is that? Wait, which one were you talking about for that? Bubbles from Clu Clu Land, everyone's favorite. Eggplant Man. It's kind of funny. I always thought, like, they made this guy look so fucking cool in this trophy. Like, it kind of goes hard, honestly. The game predicted Bayonetta and Smash. Balloon Fighter with his giant ass. Stanley from Donkey Kong 3. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, wait, that dude had a fucking name? I thought it was supposed to be, like I had no idea who he was, but yeah, it was so funny. They should bring him back. I got Pit. And Dr. Wright from SimCity and his big, giant green hair. Screw the rules, I have green hair! And also, he has a very problematic mustache, I just realized that. Fuck. Oh yeah, this game, this is another one that I was also curious by. And by the way, the theme song that they redid for this game in Brawl is a fucking banger. Like, holy fuck, they went hard on that. Yeah, this chick, yeah, Ayumi Tachibana. Yes, yes, yes. The good Animal Crossing game where all the animals were massive dicks. So here's a funny thing with Ayumi with this game, is I remember when I first, like, got the trophy of her and I was looking at it, I thought she was supposed to be Sailor Moon, because, you know, Sailor Moon has, like, the exact same outfit, but obviously the hair was different, but, you know, like, I was a dumb fucking kid, you know? But yeah, no, I thought that's who I thought it was, and I was all like, huh, that's interesting. Monster. That's all it is. His name is just Monster. The Forbidden Mario Other. Wow, I didn't know there was a SimCity reference in here. Yeah, it's because Nintendo worked with the, they worked on the Super Nintendo version. Sheriff. From Sheriff, in case you didn't know. Demon World came out in Europe, though, back when Nintendo acknowledged Donkey Kong Jr. Yeah. They made a Mach Rider playable in fan game. I think it was called Smash Crusade. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Discoon. I always liked that the Disk System logo. I always thought it was cool. It's kind of cute, but I like it. The GameCube, the thing that you're using to play this game on. Okay, that's all of them. You know, you'd think they would have trophies of all the other systems, but they don't. It's kind of surprising. But, yeah, that's all the shit there. I could look at all the trophies in Brawl, but that'd take forever. But I could do it if I wanted to. In fact, I don't even think I even have them all in Brawl, but let me check real quick. Oh, and I have this music. Okay, the vault. Yeah, I think there's a Lynn trophy in Brawl. Yeah, I think there is, because she's an assist trophy, so yeah, they would have a regular trophy. Okay, yeah, like, all this shit, who cares? The red alloy, the green. Yeah, these are like the multi-man melee people. Primid, Sword Primid. Yeah, all those enemies. A lot of these enemies are cool. I just hope I have everything. Yeah, Armamite. Crazy Hand, Dark Cannon, the Shadow Bugs. Yeah, that guy who's not Rob the Robot. Bro can only think about Fire Emblem, apparently. Sorry. No worries, all good. The school uniform thing? Yeah, I gotta wear a uniform to school. Yeah, I never went to a school that enforced that stuff. The only schools I know of that did that were the French schools. Okay, yeah, Mario doing a Kamehameha. Striker Daisy. Interesting, I got that. And Goomba, Koopa, yep. No Virtua Boy trophy. Lakitu, Hammer Bro, Shy Guy, Boo, Blooper, Toad, Fractale. Oh, yeah. Mario Party 8. Yeah, that guy. The Flood. Yeah, when I eventually get a Wii, I'll probably get Brawl. Oh, yeah. Brawl's always a good time. The Gold Hammer, the Hot Head. I like that they call it a Hot Head. Another Hammer, Spring, On Guard. He's so happy. Cass. Jungle Climber. Xanabath? I didn't even know that thing even had a fucking name. And I actually played that Jungle Climber. That game was actually really fun. Very underrated game, honestly. Yeah, Link. Deku Nuts. Robe Zelda. You know, she kind of looks like a Sith Lord. Like, she looks like Palpatine or some shit. I just realized that. Yeah, that guy. The Shadow Beast. These things were creepy, but awesome. I just want to play as Ike. Yeah, and Ike's really good in this game. Yeah, Darbus. He's, like, super manly as fuck looking. Look, he even has, like a pompadour hair. Rallis. Salvatore. Baloo. Great Fairy. I'm not familiar with, very familiar with Clamps, so I'm curious as to why you hate them more. Is it because of that JoJo fanfic where Kyo lays an egg? Well, I think it's because, well, if I had to guess... No, it's because, wait. It's because they have, like, a 10-year-old and a secret revenge with her elementary school teacher. Oh, yeah, you're talking... I was gonna say, yeah, they have, like, a very problematic thing in, like, 2 of their stuff, which is unfortunate and lame. Gotta wear a full Navy uniform and iron it and have all that shit, it sucks ass. The shoes are uncomfortable, too. That's unfortunate to hear. I just realized this thing is called Screw Attack, and yet, you know, remember that website Screw Attack that the AVGN episodes used to be on? I wonder if this was a reference to that. Silas, so he was cool looking. Metroid Prime, Exo, Knuckle Joe, the Wing Kirby, Waki, the Hellbird. Yeah, this is the first series I watched from them. I only know the JoJo fanfic and Miyuki and Wonderland, which was pretty bad, but not offensively bad. Yeah, that Miyuki and Wonderland shit was pretty shit. I mean, Sakura is full of really weird and bad stuff that's really heartbreaking to look back on in retrospect. And the thing is, too, that was one of the first animes I ever watched, and I have a lot of soft spot for it, too. So I know, I was pretty sad when I found out about that. But then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let that shit ruin it. Apples. Peppy, who does not look like an N64 graphic anymore. Rob64. Panther. I always thought he was cool. Another R-Wing. Oh, you still look N64 as fuck looking. Sith Lord Zelda. Banana Dude going bananas made it into Smash Trophy. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I really don't care for seeing sexy teenagers and grown at. Yeah, no, like I said, that shit is just... Piplup. Munchlax and Weevil and Rayquaza. Electrocode. Or Electrode. Goldeen, Suicune, Turtle, Charmander, Mudkip, Maniri, Pichu, Mewtwo, Drifloon. Forgot about that Pokemon. Clamp also did that Jin costume in Tekken 6. I know that from them too. Yeah, that costume is awesome though. Snowrun. I always liked this dude. I always thought he was kind of interesting looking for a Pokemon. Magnezone. Electivire. Yeah, Sakura was like the first thing as a kid too, but considering the thing that happened to me, oh, okay, well that's an understandable reason. Samurai Goro, and he actually has like his samurai sword out, looking like a badass. Dr. Eid and his Wario looking ass. Man, his ship here actually looks really cool, like that. Black Shadow. Yeah, this is the dude that looks like Batman. I got Zoda and his fucking weird shit. The Franklin badge, but not to be confused with Franklin the Turtle. Hey, it's Franklin. Coming to your house and about to fuck your shit up. Yeah, there we go. There's Ike. Yeah, Sakura. Oh wait, I already read that. There's writing that in a story that they're doing, and yeah. And the thing too that like all the people in Clamp are all women too, which is also kind of fucked up. Politina before she was playable in her majestic glory. The Wario bike, Red Pikmin, Dr. Eid. Yes, I had to say it like that. And then there's aiming it at a child audience that doesn't know better, so it makes it so much easier. Yeah, yeah, it's thinking about it just makes me mad. Yeah, this is Brawl. Felly and Phyllis. Blanca. Joan. Sahara. Pitfall, but not Pitfall Harry. Lipstick, Nintendo. Oh my god, the Nintendo. Starfy. Little Mac before he was playable. What happened to that Screw Attack website? Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's dead, probably. Yeah, I want to play Pikmin again, for sure. Oh, this dude. I actually forgot about this guy. You know, I'm pretty sure... I don't remember if I know that game or not. Chaosuju Mecha MG. I don't remember that game. I'll have to look that up after. Because I don't know if I have that or not. But I definitely should, because that actually looks kind of cool. Oh my god, Tails! Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Hope everything's good. Nintendogs on DS was so huge for a few years. Oh yeah, dude, my cousin, like, loved that shit. Can you play as anyone from the Animal Crossing in here, or did that only happen? It's only the newer ones, yeah. I got Blaze the Cat. Oh, that's all I have. Yeah, I don't have any of the other Fire Emblem ones, unfortunately. Unless I can, like... I'll do this for a bit. I don't know, maybe I might unlock, like, a newer one that I don't have. Oh, look, there's one I don't have yet. Get back here. No, I do, well, I mean, I don't have it, but it's because, you know, I didn't play this one as much. I didn't play it as much. There's a chain chomp. I don't think I have that. Okay, I already have that trophy. I don't care about it. Oh, there's a... Hey, look, I got a Fire Emblem sticker. I got a Walrus dude from Animal Crossing. I want to get that Pokemon. No. What the hell is that, like, watermelon-looking thing? Oh, it's from Pikmin. But yeah, no, Pikmin is a game I do want to play on here at some point, because it's a series that, like, I always wanted to get into, but it's, like, I just never did. Like, I've rented it as a kid, but, like, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Oh, her from Twilight Princess. I don't know if I actually, like, still get all that. Yeah, see the stickers. There's these more characters. Yeah, see, like, yeah, there's a lot here. Take forever. I like went through them all. Oh look! Oh wow, they have one from that game from the DS. It's crazy.
I didn't like Brawl because I hated how they changed Samus. I was an Ike main.
Oh, but wait, are you talking about like the Zero Suit thing? I actually kind of liked her for that, but you know, they did it better in like the other ones though. Oh, Squeak Squad. That was actually a fun Kirby game. Yeah, Elite Beat Agents, the game that was originally like a manly as fuck looking game, but then they turned it to that. There's the Eggplant Wizard. Oh my god, they have a Hotel Dust sticker? Holy shit. that was not on my bingo card. Oh look, there's Elliewood. I should actually finish Link Between Worlds now that I have a 3DS back. Yeah, I should too. I actually, I remember liking what I played of that one, but I never finished it. Cranky's ghost wife. Yeah, I forget her name. Isn't it Winky Kong? Yeah, because she was the saved person in Donkey Kong 2, and then in Donkey Kong 64 they killed her off. Fierce Deity Link, that's cool. Yeah, there's Fox. Free Ranger from Chibi Robo. There's a lot of, like, really deep cuts in here. Oh, look, from Paper Mario. Yeah, Magical Vacation, there you go. Yeah, that's the game. Look, there's Garel. Or Grail, whatever. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce his name. But from Path of Radiance, that's dope.
Brawl made Samus super slow and clunky, and Melee she's quick and agile.
Oh, that is true. Okay, yeah, I wasn't thinking about it in, like, that way. Then again, like, I never really paid attention to, like, the, you know, the freaking competitive shit. Look, there's Guy. Not Guy from Final Fight, but Guy from Fire Emblem. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Woodan 2? He actually looks kind of cool. I don't think I know that game. That's another one I should look up too. And look, that thing is here again too. Instructor from Pilot Wings. Those enemies look like fidget spinners.
Whoa, it's Elliewood.
All these Zelda games I played are Between Worlds and Minish Cap in both in case I couldn't finish them because of the dying device. Oh, I loved Minish Cap. Minish Cap was really, really good. Oh, look, there's a Jill from Drill Dozer. Wait. Joshua from the Sacred Stones. He has a cool hat.
Guy is one of my favorites. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see him here. I didn't imagine he'd show up.
I mean, it would be cooler if he was a trophy than a sticker, but yeah. It's cool that at least he's in it, right? Yeah, it's like here they call him KK Slider rather than, like, his Japanese name. Yeah, Kamik, and yeah, all that. Final Lap. Japanese version of Elite Beats 8. It looks very Okugojuku coded, which interests me. Yeah, I know, it looks so much cooler. Oh, there's Linnea from the Binding Blade. And then Leon from Star Fox is cool as well. I always thought he was cool. He's a lizard dude. I got that version of Link, which is awesome.
Just showing up is good enough for me.
Liquid Snake. Oh, that's from... I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? It's at Metroid Prime 2. It's like, oh, okay. Mad Truck from Mother. From the first Earthbound. Manky Kong. Yeah, Maxwell Advance Wars. You got Meowth. Oh, there's that thing from that advertisement from Earthbound, where you had to smell the thing.
Oh, look, there's Mist.
Mona from WarioWare. Moon Fairy Siren Nintendo Puzzle Collection. She looks interesting. She looks like a magical girl. I don't think I've played that. I think I have that game downloaded, but I've never tried it. That's Morris. Mauser. Dr. Eid. Musket. Oh, from that mech game. Yeah, I'm curious about that game. Oh, there's I don't even know how to pronounce that. Murray? I don't know. But she's from Secret Stones, which I know you like. She looks like a dragon chick. Noki. Octoman. The Octopus, the Octorok. I have one WarioWare. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's from Squeak Squad. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember that shit. Yeah, Pit. He's looking like a kid there. Yeah, Plum. The Postman, who's like super tiny. And that's dude from Custom Robo, so you can barely tell. What the hell is this? Oh, Putty from Magical Star Sign. Mary, like the one of the Magic Kings, brings baby Jesus. Ramby. And Martin. Yeah, him again. Yep, all that. The cars. Rob, like an actual photo of him. Rutaga from the Biden Blade. I don't know, that's how you say it. Rutaga, I don't know. It looks kind of cool, though. He actually just from this picture, he kind of looks a little bit like Vash the Stampede a little bit, but that's probably just because of the red. Yeah, see, this dude. Yeah, this dude looks like very Okakojuku-like. Yeah, his name is Ryuta Ipanagi. Probably not said right either. You got Sammy from Advance Wars. Man, I really need to play, like, actually beat that game, because I really liked it. Oh, Rutger's... Rutger. Okay, maybe that's it. Oh, there's a cheerleader chick from Udan 2, whatever. Okay, then this is Shida from Fire Emblem Masho no Nazo. Which one is that one? I don't know it by that name. Obviously, it's one of the really old ones.
Oh, he's another favorite? Cool, cool. Yeah, I definitely really need to play, Secret Stones. Because that is a game I did say I was going to play on here, and I still plan on doing it. Majora's Mask, and then we got Solid Snake from the Sons of Liberty art. That's from Metroid Fusion. Yeah, the freaking talking briefcase from Partners in Time. I need to... I definitely do plan on playing that soon. This game stinks, dude. He's not wrong.
Bazo Nasho is the original Fire Emblem 1. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, see, most people I know just call it Fire Emblem 1, or just original Fire Emblem. They don't, like, call it that. There's Joy Mech Fight. That game was pretty cool. Yeah, Cellux. Oh, this dude, yeah. He, you know, you can actually play as that guy in, the Samurai Warriors 3, which is pretty funny. Look, it's Teddy from Mother. And from Telly from Chibi Robo. And Tetra and Tingle. Bunch of different Toad shit. And you got this guy from X, which was a Game Boy game. Hey, what's up, again? Oh, I'm just looking through my trophies and my stickers in, Smash Brothers Brawl.
Yeah, let me know when you play Secret Stones so I can catch. If I want backseat. That's how you know I'm a
Yeah, no worries. No, I'll definitely let you know for sure. I know I kind of already have some stuff planned out for, I know I promised Terry I was gonna do, Dynasty Warriors, Empires 8 in September, and then in October I was gonna do some horror stuff, and then I also said I was gonna do the shitty RPG stream, which will be funny.
Yeah, there's another guy from the mech game, and this guy, when you look at him from afar, he kind of looks a little bit like Halo, like, you know, like Master Chief looking. A Nintendog, a Wild Gunman, and Yakko Man. Yoshi from Mario Party 2. Wario Smooth Moves Dude. Zant. He was a cool dude. He was a very weird villain, but I liked him. He was like the weird villain that I like. Really looking forward to October. That's the best month. Yep. And also my video for that month is getting there. I'm getting pretty close on finishing it. I can probably finish it this week. And then Azora. And then Zero Suit Samus. Yeah, that's all the stuff. That's all the stickers I have. There's obviously there's a lot more, but, you know, stickers kind of take a while to get. Let me just see, like, what else they have. Because I know there's, like, I'm gonna look at, like, the challenges real quick. Yeah, see, there's a couple here that I don't have, but I don't want to, like, I want to actually try to do them legitly. Yeah, see, there's a, the, what, it was one of the mini Metal Gears from Metal Gear 4. I think they're called Geckos, I think. I know there's a Shadow trophy, like Shadow the Hedgehog. I know it's, like, somewhere in here. But I probably just don't have... Oh, well, there's silver. I can tell that. Oh, that's the name of the Oh, okay. I kind of forgot about that. I knew it had a different name, but I couldn't remember what. My birthday month aside. Oh, your birthday's in October? Oh, nice. That's awesome. A Wobbuffet. Yoshi's Island is the only Mario game I ever played, I think. It was cute. Yoshi's Island's fun. I like it. Look, there's the Going Bananas guy. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to do all this shit. I remember on my original file, I got, like, most of them. But there was, like, I think, like, a couple I couldn't do, and I already used up all my hammers, because I used them up like a fucking idiot. But yeah. One of these days. Yeah, Mario Land 2... Oh, Mario Land 2 is amazing. I love that game. I mean, you know, that's, like, my favorite Game Boy game. And, yeah, I love it. A lot of very creative, fun levels. But, yeah, no, Yoshi's Island is really good, though. It's a great soundtrack, great visuals. The gameplay has a lot of, like, unique stuff going for it. That's a little different, but it's still fun. Like, it never feels tedious, I feel like. I know some people say that game can get tedious, but I don't think so. My birthday's so close to Halloween, too, so that's fun. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I love that. I kind of wish my birthday was in October, but no, it's in December. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. I mean, at least it's in, like, early December, so it's not, like too close to Christmas. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, that anime where Cao Cao is the main character looked cool. Yeah, no, it did look really cool. Like, it's, like... And I'm just kind of surprised I never, like, knew about it until just recently, because, you know, at the time when I was, like, you know, really getting hard into the Dynasty Warrior games, like... I never, like, was actually not that far from the time when that anime came out, so you'd think I would have known about it back then, but I didn't. I guess it just shows you how obscure it was. But yeah, no, yeah, the anime actually does look cool. Because like I said before, like, it always seems like whenever there's, like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like, story that's in, like an anime or a movie or whatever, like, it's always about fucking the Shu people with Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei. It's always about those fuckers. They never do it about, like Cao Cao, or if they put Cao Cao in it, like, they always make him be, like, the big bad guy, and I'm just like, dude, like, you do know he basically, like, kind of saved, like, the country, sort of. But then I remember there was an arcade game that I've seen where they actually make the main bad guy was the guy from Wu, Sun Jian, which I thought was kind of funny. We'll be here all day if I show all the trophies and stickers. Proceeds to show them all. Yeah, I did. I mean, thankfully, I didn't have like a shit ton of them in Brawl because, like I said, I have all the trophies in Melee, but in Brawl, yeah, I don't have all of them, so there's still a lot that I'm missing. I found a Castlevania meme I want to share, but I can't post it on your post. Aw, that's a shame. Well, you can try typing it out, and I'll see if I can like, you know, just to try to describe it, and I'll see if I can make sense of it in text form. The Chainsaw Man movie also comes out in my country the week of my birthday, so I'm going to go see it with friends. Oh, hey, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, that sounds great. But okay, let me just get a quick drink here because my throat is killing me. But yeah, no, it was fun. Like I said, you put it in Terry's community post. Okay, I'll look there real quick. Let me look there. Yeah, I guess you can't post it on mine. I don't know. Like, I don't really like fuck with that stuff, so I don't know what the whole thing is. But okay, let me just let me go to his post. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, maybe I have to be on a mobile. Hold on. I have to go on my phone. Cause fuck. Man, I hate using YouTube on my phone. Cause there's so much, like, advertisements and shit. And everything just looks so cluttered. Okay, like, look, I'm just trying to pull the comments up. Okay, da-da-da. Okay, I don't see it yet. Fuck. Just finished watching Lethal Weapon. Oh, that's a good movie. That's a fun movie. Mel Gibson and Danny Glover. But, yeah, I'm actually gonna be taking off here, so, need a phone? Fuck. How lethal was the weapon? Use New Pipe for YouTube on your phone, to be honest. New Pipe, I've never heard of that. I'll have to... Hold on. Ugh, oh my god, I needed to sneeze. New Pipe, let me look at that real quick. New Pipe. Oh, it's a YouTube client. I have to look... Yeah, I'll have to look more into this, because, yeah, I'm definitely fed up with that type of shit. And it's annoying. But yeah, no, like I said, it was been fun, and, like I said, I know I have one thing for sure planned one thing I've stream planned for September, and that's the Dynasty Warrior 8 Empires, and then also you know what, I do want to play, Sonic Racing Transformed, given that, like, you know, the newer one comes out this month. I'll figure, oh, you know what, just for celebration, let's play that one. I was thinking about doing that. Brave browser for YouTube on mobile. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I should do that. Yeah, because because on my phone, I still have, like, just a default browser, because I'll be honest, I don't really, like, browse too much on my phone that often. So I never really, like, thought about, like, getting, like, another browser. I know on my tablet, I have Firefox on there, which, you know, works really good. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. I should do that. Because the front I've used a Brave, it is pretty good. I do like it. It's not on the App Store, but it's legit. It's a bit clunky, but no ad makes up for everything. I can finally listen to music on the bus in peace. Oh my god, it was... Is it really September in a few hours? Yep, it really will be. And I know, the guy from Green Day hates this joke, but I'm gonna say it anyways, because I'm an immature fuckhead. Or what Aaron Edit called me was, you stupid fuck, was that, Billy Joe Armstrong was gonna go to sleep, and he won't wake up until it's October. But yeah, no, I fucking hate ads, dude. It's like, okay, like, I get it. Like, ads do pay for shit, but at the same time, it's like, do you have to throw in, like, that many fucking ads in a video? Like, fuck. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna take off. But as always, thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you all soon. And, yeah, you guys, have a good one. And, hopefully Labor Day is all good for you guys and all that fun shit.